Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's it going, Gon? Tempo, Queen, Rudua, hello. You got a shiny Charizard yesterday? Nice, nice. I feel like all of our luck has been used up yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. All of our luck has been used up yesterday. The fact that we got... Because the shiny cards are supposed to be... I don't think they're more rare than 2-star cards. But we did end up getting 3 full art shiny cards yesterday. Almost completed the entire shiny collection. We got shiny Lucario, Lucario, and Charizard. So I feel like we used up all of our luck yesterday. And we also ended up getting, I think, full art Iono that same day. It was a crazy day. It was a crazy day. How's it going, Flame? How's it going, Watcher? Gueritina, Mew became meta in the Chinese and Japanese community, but they only run one Mewtwo. So it's Gueritina EX Mewtwo. Yeah, we uploaded a video on that, my awesome. Shiny Mewtwo, Gueritina. When I played it, I was very surprised. You know, like I wrote down a list of cards or decks I wanted to play before the expansion came out, just with the idea in mind. But seeing the idea, like actually playing the idea and seeing it, knowing that it actually is kind of consistent, was surprising. Yeah, we got Charizard EX, Lucario, Lucario EX. We got those 3 yesterday with Iono yesterday and a Lucario EX and a Gyaratina EX. So we got pretty much 6 big hits yesterday. So every other pack was a big hit. Oh, it's 2 Gyaratina, 1 Mewtwo, and that's it. Just 3 Pokemon total. Turn the audio up a little bit. I don't know if that's too loud or not. Good morning, Hisoka. Alright. So, I did play a little bit offline. I think we ended yesterday with Great Ball Rank 1. I decided to play a couple games offline. So we went from Rank Ball Great 1 offline to Great Ball Rank 3. That is our current rank at the moment. We've updated the overlay to the top right. So hopefully you guys, I guess, notice that and we'll be able to see what rank we are. Because I know a lot of people were coming in wondering what rank we were while we were playing the games. So the rank is in the top right. Deck, bottom right. I think... I don't know if I want to move it to the left side or keep it on the right side. All up in the air at the moment. I'm not sure where I want to move it, but we'll keep it there on the right for now. It's basically double Gueritina with Mewtwo as a backup attacker. Ah. I used Mewtwo as like my main attacker. My awesome. Kind of different from my setup. I'm sure it's still consistent though. Did I play any Lucario EX? We have not played any Lucario EX. I've made a couple of decks that I'm happy with. The shiny Mewtwo, I'm going to give it a little star right now. We made a video on it. Very happy with that. I did play some Beedrill offline, and this deck that we have now feels like the consistent one. That Pokeball I think was definitely necessary. I know we were debating on no Pokeball versus Pokeball. I think we do keep the Pokeball. Shiny Charizard, we uploaded a video as well, most recent, like 2 hours ago. I'm happy with this. Happy with this deck as well. It's one of my favorites. The Meowscarada, we need to revisit. So I think we'll try out Lucario EX today. And then we'll try Meowscarada. But these 3 decks have been my favorite. Charizard, Beedrill, and Mewtwo. The Goldengo deck we did was kind of whatever. Also, we got to delete some decks. So I think I'll delete the Meowscarada one with Vespa Queen. So we can make 1 new deck today, which I guess is Lucario. And then we'll have to delete some other decks. I think it might be time to delete the Togekiss Cynthia deck. I didn't like Wugtrio as much. I liked Wugtrio. I made a video on Wugtrio. The reason why I probably didn't give Wugtrio a star was, I don't know, maybe I'm not that big of a fan of water decks with Manaphy and stuff. And the Palkia EX. I feel like every water deck always wants at least a Palkia EX with the Misty just in case. I don't know. I like the Wugtrio. The Wugtrio is fun. We had a lot of fun with it. Beedrill is just so much fun. Beedrill is so much fun. So we're going to be doing a video on Beedrill. I'll work on that later today. And then hopefully we'll play some Meowscarada today. And Lucario. I think Lucario is the last. Oh, there's Pikachu. I'm trying to I'm thinking of all the EXs we haven't played yet for decks. Pikachu is one of them. Mm-hmm. 29. Yeah, so we have yet to play Beedrill, Tinkaton, and Pikachu EX. I've not played any one of those decks. Oh, and Lucario. So maybe we try Lucario today, maybe Beedrill, Pikachu EX, Zapdos, Pachirisu EX. The new Pikachu EX, I'm assuming. All right. You guys ready for day 3 of opening packs? My throat is... Hold on, let me turn the AC off. What's the top meta deck right now? Still Manaphy and Arceus? I don't know. I've been taking down a bunch of Arceus decks myself with Mewtwo and Beedrill. All right, so we're gonna do more pack opening. This might be the final 100 packs we do. I guess it just depends on what we end up getting. I'm really looking for that gold Pokeball. Apologies, my throat is a little scratchy today, so I might not be super excited and screaming when we start the recording. All right, so today marks day 3 of opening 100 packs of Shining Revelry, looking for that gold Pokeball. Apologies for my throat, it is a bit scratchy this morning, but we're gonna just hop right in and begin. Yesterday on day 2, if you guys weren't there to actually witness it, we got a lot of big hits, like 6 big hits out of 120 packs. Pretty much every 20 packs was an extremely big hit, which I am happy about. I am very happy about that. If we were to say what we want to hit today, I'm still looking for a full art Team Galactic Grunt, because I'm having a lot of fun playing Team Galactic Grunt and like at least one in every deck. So 1 Team Galactic Grunt is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for obviously the gold Pokeball, which would be nice. Ooh, if we get a God pack, I'll also take that. All right. We're also looking for a shiny Beedrill. Beedrill, I think, might be one of my favorite EX decks that I've played out of the new expansion so far. And we already have all the other shiny Charizard, Lucario, and Wugtrio. So, full art, Team Rocket Grunt, shiny 2-star Beedrill, maybe some shiny Weedles as well. The basic Pokemon, we haven't gotten that. Shiny Charmeleon would be nice. Another shiny Charmander, so we can go from 1 to 2 and run 2 in the deck. There's a couple of cards that we're looking for that I'd be happy to get today. Now, I am a little terrified because yesterday's luck was absolutely insane. So I'm hoping that some of that luck will still transfer over today, and it's not going to be like we just have no luck today and it kind of cancels each other out. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Hisoka, apparently, you pulled a gold Pokeball on your first pack on your alt account on your iPad. Oh no, and you can't even trade gold cards either. Pulled the gold Pokeball. First pack on your alt. Ooh, man. Hopefully we can pull it today then. We've gotten many shiny cards. Yesterday was the day for shinies. Oh, double shine. We'll see. Oh, I guess today might be the day for shinies. I can't scream and shout as much as I'd like to because my throat's kind of killing me, but that's our second Wugtrio EX. Which I'm a little sad because we already went through and played a bunch of Wugtrio EX. We played a bunch of Wugtrio EX. So I don't know if we're going to go back and replay the deck and then just put the shiny Pokemon in it. I guess we could, technically speaking, right? We'll take a Wugtrio. Oh, first Varoom shiny. I haven't tried this deck out yet. I don't know if it's actually viable or not, but happy to get another new collection added. All right, 2 shinies in this 110 pack. We'll take it. The big hit shiny 2-star. We're still looking for a 2-star or a 2 shiny Beedrill, right? Oh, pause. It's another shiny. We don't know if it's a full art or not. I think the borders are the absolute same, so we can't predict anything. Third Wugtrio? I mean, I guess I can't be too upset. I can't use the third unless I want to flare the shiny cards, which the shiny flares, by the way, are insane. They look absolutely cool, right? But I don't think I would ever flare the 2-stars, the 2 shinies or the 2-star cards. I'd rather just save it. So we got first pack, Wugtrio shiny, Varoom, and another full art. Dang, I kind of wish that was a different full art shiny, but I'll be grateful for the full art Wugtrio, even though we have 3 now. Mainly because, who knows, in the future we could possibly be able to trade double shiny cards. The news is, the word is that they're going to allow you to trade 2-star cards in the future. It might be in 2026, who knows? But that also could mean that 2 shiny cards could also be up for trades. And if that's the case, we could always trade this 2-star Wugtrio to someone else. Assuming they desperately want a 2-star Wug, or if they want the Wugtrio. Some people might prefer like a Charizard. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the shinies, I thought shinies would be more rare, but we've been getting shinies left and right, which I'm happy for, you know, I'm grateful for. We'll always take another shiny, even though it's a duplicate. Might have some potential in the future, you never know. Pachirisu. I think we have at least 2 of these already. If not, then this is our second one. So we can play Pachirisu. So the cards that we're looking for is gold Pokeball. We're looking for a full art Team Galactic Grunt. What other cards are we looking for? I'm looking for shiny Weedles and shiny Charmeleon. We have not gotten any shiny Charmeleons, no shiny Weedles yet. Looking for full art. Looking for the full art shiny Beedrill. and full art Team Rocket Grunt with gold Pokeballs. So 5 cards, I guess. We're looking for 5 big hits right now. Weedle would be nice to get. Oh, wait, is that the gold card? Wait, that's gold. That's gold. I thought it was shiny. That's gold. That's gold. We got the gold Pokeball. We got the gold Pokeball. Let's go, man. It took 3 days, 300 packs. Or this is a little less than 300. We're on like pack 240 or something right now, maybe 250. We basically get to use this card in every single deck. Yes, even the decks where I made is just double Charmander, double Charizard, we run at least 1 Pokeball. Even the deck with Beedrill, where I'm running just 2 Weedles and that's it, no other basics, 2 basics, I'm still running at least 1 basic. So this card will literally be in every single deck we play. Every single deck. Even the decks that only have 2 basics that I've been playing, I found that 1 Pokeball makes it a bit more consistent. Wow, man. That's the big hit. That's the big hit. Let's go. Let's go. And a shiny. Imagine if that's the shiny Beedrill. Okay, Pachirisu. It's okay. This pack was already big. That was a big pack. That was a big pack. Now, icing on the cake is if we could get 2. If we could get 1 more gold Pokeball, that's literally icing on the cake. Now, would you believe if I told you we've gotten all these shiny cards, 3 shiny Lucario, a shiny Charizard, shiny Lucario, gold Pokeball, but we still have not found this basic number 43 Diamond Lucario to finish the 72 Diamond cards? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Are we lucky or unlucky? Can I give you pack luck? I wish you the best, Chris. I'm gonna keep going and try to extend this luck for us. It happens as soon as you you join up. You might be sending some good vibes here then. Just pulled a shiny Beedrill on your first pack. Nice. Kind of wish the shiny became a variant you could get for any card. Yeah, true. A shiny, you could just change the variant of certain cards. But I also like that the shinies introduce new abilities and new effects. Stuff like... It's a shiny Charizard. You can clearly tell by the wing sticking out. We did that yesterday. We got 2 of these now. The Charizard deck is one of my favorite decks, and it only uses 1 Pokeball, so it's perfect for the gold Pokeball now. We got double shiny Charizard. We are still looking for... Wow, voice crack. We're still looking for a shiny Charmeleon. And at least 1 more shiny Charmander. Let's go. We might be playing some Charizard today. We might be playing some Charizard. I'm a big fan of Charizard. And I think Charizard, because of how simple it is with only 2 basic Pokemon, it might be easy to play auto. If you're trying to do solo battles, for example, and you just want to put it on auto mode. I think the Charizard deck, the new one, is simple to do for the AI, right? It just evolves and put energy and then stokes, then hits for 150 every time. So it could be very simple for the AI to play and win matches for the solo missions. Oh man, another shiny. I don't see anything sticking out, so it's not a Charizard. It could just be a one. Oh, it's a Beedrill. Look on the left side. You see that little thing sticking out top left? It's a Beedrill, I think. It's not a Lucario, and it's not a Charizard. I think it's the Beedrill. It's the Beedrill we were looking for. Our first, we got every shiny Pokemon now for full arts. We got every shiny Pokemon for full arts. Dang, we got shiny Charizard today, shiny Beedrill, 2 shiny Lucaриos, a gold Pokeball. It is absolutely crazy the luck that we're having right now. We're gonna play a lot of Beedrill today, so I'm happy about that. It would be nice to get the shiny Weedles to have a full shiny deck. Every shiny correct me if I'm wrong, but every shiny EX has the shiny evolutions as well, right? Like Charmander, Charmeleon, shiny, Weedle, Kakuna. I already have 2 shiny Kakunas. I'm thinking there's a shiny Riolu as well, but we haven't found one yet. Yeah, we haven't found a shiny Riolu. And I think there's shiny Wiglet, but we haven't found a shiny Wiglet yet either. You have all the cards I'm looking for. You got the shiny Charmeleon today. We're getting the opposite. I still don't have a base Lucario. Like, we still haven't gotten the message saying we've completed the entire collection. Which is kind of wild to think about. My throat's still acting up. I apologize. Oh! I was looking at chat. We got the Weedle. Let's go. Now all we need is one more Weedle. And then one more shiny Beedrill, and we have a full shiny Beedrill deck. With double Weedle, double Kakuna, double Beedrill. Yeah. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Come on. Let's get another Weedle, and let's get another shiny Beedrill. That would be perfect. I mean, just give me another gold Pokeball, please, right? Give me another gold Pokeball. Yeah, you just missed it. We got the gold Pokeball like 5 minutes ago. It's crazy. Today's been an extremely good day. We've gotten, so far, I don't know how many packs we've opened. We've gotten 4 full art shinies. It was 2 Weedwug Trios, 1 Beedrill, 1 Charizard, and then we've gotten the gold Pokeball. So basically 5 big hits today. And we still have 245 Pokegold I can open. So we've gotten 5 major hits, and then the other hits have been a couple of shinies, like 2 Pachirisus, of a room, the Weedle you just saw. Oh my, there was a lot. You guys saw that? There was a lot being thrown up. The front 2 are 2 to 1 stars though, it seems. Still looking for that Gyaratina. Gyaratina is very fun to play. I've only done 1 single deck for Gyaratina, but I think there's multiple decks that we thought of that we wanted to try out. We just haven't had time yet. I was gonna do Gyaratina with Gyaratina EX, so basically 4 Gyaratinas in the deck. We already did Gyaratina with Mewtwo, which was a lot of fun and consistent for Mewtwo. I wanted to do Gyaratina 18 Trainer. Okay, I don't think it's a full art because I don't see anything sticking out unless it's a Wug Trio or a Lucario. It's another Weedle that we wanted. So now we have double Weedle, double Kakuna, and 1 Beedrill. We just need 1 more shiny Beedrill. We got the Weedle. Okay. Not bad. Crazy, man. Crazy. We still haven't gotten any shiny Charmeleons that we wanted. It would be nice if they allow you to trade shinies in the future. Just in case we triple up on the Weedle. Maybe someone wants a Weedle, we could trade for a Charmander. Or a Charmeleon, my bad. Yeah, I run the first deck I ran was Gyaratina EX and Mewtwo EX. It was a lot of fun. That was the first deck that I had on my deck list before the Shining Revelry set came out. The problem is, I made a deck list, like a deck wish list of what I wanted to play day 1. It was like 10 decks, but we were only able to play like 4 of those decks because we did not get lucky. We only got 1 Gueritina and 1 Beedrill, so we weren't able to do that. There were a lot of decks we weren't able to play. But now at this point, day 3, I think we do have every single card in the expansion. At least 2 of each. So we can pretty much play any and every deck. You can never keep up with your 4 free packs. We got the Charizard. How much money did I spend on TCG? At least $2. Oh, I freaked out. I thought this was I thought this was like a gold or a shiny card. It's Pikachu. Believe it or not, I think that's our second Pikachu. I think that's our second ever Pikachu. And now we can play Pikachu EX. Because I don't think we had Pikachu until just now. Alright. Pikachu EX wasn't on my list of decks I wanted to play today. I'm still kind of iffy on how Pikachu EX is going to work out. But I'm down to try a Pikachu EX deck. Maybe. So if we go down and take a look at the Pikachu, I just want to confirm this. That is our second Pikachu, right? Yeah, that's our second ever Pikachu. So I guess we can play Pikachu EX. I was over here talking about how we had double of every card and we can play pretty much every single deck in the game now. No, we were missing a Pikachu. Yeah, we were still missing a Pikachu. But I think now we have every card. At least 2 of each. I could be wrong. There still might be something I'm not thinking about right now. Saw a lot of hits here. Oh, 1 star. No rainbow. Some hits can happen without... Oh, another... Now the game's giving me all the Pikachus. Funny enough. Maybe I stop peeking. Maybe peeking is bad luck. Yeah, it's bad luck. Where does this go through? Get surprised. Oh, wait, I gotta peek. I gotta peek. Left side this time. Ah, it's a 1 star. Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. It's a gold Dengo, not a gold card. Wait, another one? We're getting a lot of 1 stars right now, back to back. I'm using, for anyone wondering, by the way, I am using a Samsung tablet at the moment. I'm using the Samsung Tab S10 Ultra and using that Samsung Dex mode with a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. We are completely empty. We are completely empty now. All right. That's all she wrote. The reason why I don't use an emulator, Shiny Nebby, is because it broke my PC, believe it or not, when I tried using an emulator. So doing it this way with Samsung Dex mode, where it projects a desktop application-like experience, and then using a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard has been the ideal situation for me. And then whenever I want to go, I can just take the, not iPad, but Samsung tablet with me. It's a perfect situation. So let's do a quick recap of day 3 for opening up 100 packs. We got double Weedle, 2 small hits right there. We got 2 Pachirisus, which puts us up to 5. Hopefully we can trade shinies in the future. We got 1 Varoom, which is cool. We got 1 shiny, the big hits now. We got 1 Beedrill EX. We got another Charizard EX. We got 2 extra Wugtrios today. That put us up to 3. So that's 4 big hits. And we got the gold Pokeball. So we got 5 big hits out of 120-ish packs. I don't know if you guys consider that lucky or not on day 3. No full art trainers today. And we're still looking for that full art Team Galactic Grunt. But that's day 3. I don't know if we're going to do a day 4 or not to try and get a second gold Pokeball, because we are very close on our pack points. We're at 1920 pack points, and if you get 2500, you're able to buy any card. So theoretically, we could do a day 4, open up just 100 more packs, max out on the pack points, and then just buy the gold, and then we're done. But if you guys want to see our progress so far, we're still missing quite a bit of these 2 stars here, quite a bit of shinies, and most importantly, we're missing this 1 single Lucario EX. That's a 4 diamond card. We haven't even completed the collection yet because we're missing a 4 diamond card. But we've gotten like how many? 5, 6, 7 shiny full arts and a gold Pokeball. It's crazy how that works, right? This 1 Lucario, man. All right, we'll see. We might do a day 4, one final day. We'll see you guys then. Rate down below, comment below how our luck was on day 3. That's the shiny promo card. You've got... How do I get it? Which one? This one? There was a mission for it. Obtained from a campaign. I forgot which mission it was, but if you check your missions, you should be able to see it. And then Mewtwo is the one that you buy. Yeah, I'm missing the Lucario, Rawat. Alright, I'm able to look at chat again. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome back. No cards here. I haven't gotten the free deck yet. At this stage, I don't really need the free deck though. Pretty sure it's from playing 3 ranked games. Oh, is it? I actually don't know where. So I have one more pack here. If I do 1 solo battle, it says participate in a solo battle. So what I could do is I could just open up a solo, leave the solo mission. Oh no, here it is. It says collect 50 cards. Once you collect 50 cards, then you get this Cyclizar. Lucario EX in the free deck. Yeah, some people mentioned that. Some people mentioned to go and get the free deck and get Lucario, and then I can complete the collection. But I think it's funnier that we don't have the Lucario 4 Diamond yet. And just opening packs to try and find it would be a lot more amusing to see. Rather than just getting it from the deck. Because we already have 2 Lucario EXs that I can play. So I think 100% just opening more packs is the funnier approach, you know? Alright, let's go participate. We got one more final pack to open, and then we're going to start doing some PvP. How's it going, Supreme Kai? Okay, I think that counts. I think that should count. We'll get our 1 free pack. Imagine if this had a Pokeball in it. Alright, we participated. Now we get to go ahead, open. The sad thing is I don't think this counts towards the pack points at all. Ah, nothing. It's okay. Now, usually whenever we're spending our pack points on cards, I usually buy the 2 stars, the trainers. This might be the very first time, and we'll find out tomorrow if I end up opening. This might be the first time that we actually spend on the gold card this time. Because of how universal it is. I might actually buy the gold card. We already have at least 1 red, which is fine. We have 2 Poke Center ladies. We only need 1 Iono in a deck, I think, at a time. And I'm only looking for 1 single Team Rocket Grunt. Your friend got the Pokeball from the free pack. Nice. Alright, so we're going to just start the day off here. Oh, I need to actually type in ball. We're gonna start the day off with some battles, just so we can hop into it immediately. Oh, hold on. Let me update. We're gonna start with Weedle deck today, since we got a lot of big hits out of it. So we're gonna go double Weedle, and then we're gonna go Beedrill. There we go. So we're running double Weedle, double Beedrill. Pokeball. Highlight card is going to be this. The Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, and then the shiny Charizard. We didn't get any Charmeleons today, right? An Electric Leafeon EX deck. Electric. Is that a new Is that the new one from this expansion? Electric? Oh wait, we got another shiny Charizard, didn't we? So I can run double shiny now. This deck is like it's all over the place because we're missing a lot of shinies. Alright, we got double shiny Charizard. We're still missing this double shiny Charmander and then Charmeleon. All right, and then let me just change one of the Pokeballs. Am I gonna go for Master today? We'll try and go for Masters today. I don't know how long it'll actually take. All right, you guys ready? You've been playing more Beedrill and you ended up swapping the capes for helmets and put in 2 reds. Interesting. What are we running? We're running no red. We got Iono. Yeah, if I had to kick anything out, I'd probably... Who'd you kick out? Iono? And one Team Galactic, I'm assuming? Alright, deck list should be updated on the right side. For those of you who are on the horizontal stream, the rank that we currently is top right. You don't have any grunts. Oh, wow. I've won a couple of games because of Team Rocket Grunt. Like, earlier today offline, I was going up against a Gyarados. Right? And thankfully, because of Team Rocket Grunt removing just one single energy from the Gyarados, I was able to remove the second energy with Beedrill, and he went from 4 energy to 2, and he was not able to attack ever again during that fight. We won the game because of it. Having Grunt is always a good thing. I like Grunt. Moltres. We're going first, right? Yes, let's go. Let's go. We're going first, which means we get to evolve. He does get to Inferno Dance and ramp up first, but we get to evolve and Kakuna and hopefully stun. And we got the full shiny. I said it yesterday, but I was kind of memeing and trolling about it, but I fully think that there's some kind of like bias in this game. If you have shiny Pokemon, the game gives you the shiny. Like yesterday, we kept finding shiny Mewtwo always. And now the game is giving us a full shiny line to start off with. This game's pay to win. I'm telling you. Alright, so they Moltres. I'm hoping they don't land. Wow. We could be in some trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Like some major trouble. Now, I could Sabrina this turn. Go to the Charmander. And then if he tries to run, I can Cyrus and Beedrill again. Just so we can get damage on it, and I can guarantee us hitting that Charmander. I think that's probably the safer play right now. That's going to be the safe play. Get some damage on it. Doesn't matter if we land heads or tails here. He's most likely going to evolve and then attack me for 80 damage, which is big. My plan is to hopefully Cyrus to bring him back if he does want to run. And then Beedrill. Which, actually, wait, funny enough, Beedrill can kill. So if he doesn't cape or heal, we can get a kill too. Alright, he's running. Perfect. Cyrus, Beedrill. Double X speed. I'm not afraid of a Moltres. We can easily shut down a Moltres and stop it from killing us, I think. If it does want to put second energy on. I can't Cyrus anymore. They had everything in hand. They had double X speed and potion to keep all energy and heal it. We might be cooked on the first game. Yeah, we might be cooked on the first game. Alright, we're not finding our other Weedle. So this Pokeball is going to be clutch. Put it down. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. And the main reason why is because, well, they do have fire advantage. I mean, but we do get one shot. Anything at 200. Now, if they're running new Charizard, we might be fine. Oh, they don't have Charizard. They don't have the thing yet. So I'm not going to use Iono because they're bricking right now. They're bricking. Unless they want to wait until the very end. They could have just waited and played me. If he does not have Charizard right here, then we have a chance to win. We do have a chance to win. He got it. It's hard to say if he was holding on to it or if he top decked it. He might have top decked it. Alright, so we have a small chance to win. And that small chance is top decking a Kakuna and stunning him. If we can top deck Kakuna, 8 cards, 1 Professor's Research, we can stun him. Alright, that's all she wrote. Let's see if we can find it with Iono. Come on. Aw, 1 Kakuna is all we needed. 1 Kakuna was all we needed to try and stun him. Stall just long enough to find one of our 2 Team Rocket grunts. And then we could have removed all energy and possibly won. Yeah, that's a rough matchup, to be honest. Beedrill Shiny line looks amazing all together in the hand. Same, you also won against a Gyarados because of Team Rocket Grunt. Yeah, you got to run at least 1 in this deck. Alright, let me update the deck. The win rates and stuff. What if he had a Pokemon Center lady? Very true. Could have happened. We're going to see how consistent this deck is. We got the Kakuna. We got Team Rocket. We got the full shiny line. What did I say about getting lucky on the shinies? They do have energy advantage, but if they can't find their Dialga to put energy on, it doesn't really matter. They found the Dialga. Well, they need to swap to the Dialga. I'm kind of hoping they X-Speed and put energy on Dialga because I could Team Rocket Grunt next turn, which would be hilarious. That would be funny. There goes the Arceus. Come on, X-Speed over. X-Speed, come on. Aw, man. Sad about that. Now, we do have options. I could Sabrina. And then try to go with a Paralyze. I'm going to Sabrina, because I think Sabrina is good for me here. Mainly because I could stun the Dialga. I know this is giving him a free swap to the Dialga. But if he has an X-Speed in hand, he could be saving it, and then he still gets to ramp up for free. At the very least, I get to try and Paralyze him, right? That's what I'm thinking. And if we can Paralyze, we can remove the energy, and then he'll never be able to ramp up. It worked out. Sometimes you gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Sometimes you just gotta believe. The healing is fine. Now all we need to do is land 1 heads with Team Galactic Grunt or Team Rocket. Count how many times I've said Team Galactic Grunt. We need to land 1 heads with Team Rocket. And if we can land 1 heads, Beedrill will... Oh, wait, no. He's deciding not to ramp up. He already knows who he's going up against. He's already accepted the loss. Never mind. I take it back. We're not going to need to use Team Rocket. Now, I am not going to discard my hand with Iono. I have a good hand here. We have Erica for healing, Team Rocket, just in case he gets messy. We're happy with what we got. It would be nice to find another Weedle. Sometimes going first, you can't find that other Weedle, which is why we run at least 1 Pokeball in this deck. Because building up another Beedrill, they can't kill 2 Beedrills. We have too much HP. That's collectively, what, 340 HP, 360 if they both have giant capes. So I am praying that we can find a Weedle and hopefully start building. Team Galactic. If he lands 2 heads here, we're in trouble. Womp womp. Alright. Well, I'm assuming he doesn't have any X speeds, so he can't get out. I mean, even if... Yeah, no. Still waiting. Yeah, if I ever say Team Galactic, just correct me, alright? Now, I don't know if I Iono to try and find the other cards I'm missing, the Weedle, or if I just keep this hand because I can Team Rocket grunt him guaranteed. Just gonna Crushing Spear and keep swinging. Because I think Team Rocket and Arceus will be the way that I win. But I can't take... If I take 2 hits, I'm dead, and I don't have a back Pokemon yet. That's what I'm afraid of at the moment. We don't have 2 Pokemons. I guess a way that I could win is kill Dialga, and then find a Sabrina, and Sabrina into one of these Shamans. So maybe I do... I don't know. Yeah, there goes the leaf. This might be rough. So we're taking 130, 150. We're going down to 20. We finally found our other Weedle. Thank you to the Pokeball. So it's not a complete loss. It is kind of a loss because I can't evolve fast enough. It's either Team Rocket Grunt. So I have 2 ways to play here, and I'll let chat decide here. Do I Team Rocket, land 1 heads, and then we win the game? Or do I Cyrus and then not attack and hope he doesn't have another leaf? Because if he has another leaf, he wins the game. So it's either Team Rocket, roll aheads, and we win, or Cyrus and he doesn't have leaf. They're both RNG options here. We don't know what's going to happen. Let's go with Team Rocket. Chat's saying Team Rocket. And it's a good thing we did Team Rocket. We only needed 1 energy, but I'll take all 5 removed. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now, I might not kill this Arceus next turn, depending on what happens. They can't ramp Dialga up to 100 HP, and by the time they do, I'll be at 120. I'm thinking next turn we heal with Erica, and I don't hit the Arceus. Actually, no, I do. I heal an attack if he doesn't heal. Because if he puts 1 energy on Dialga here, he's going to use Metallic Turbo for 30. I'm well above 30 HP. We are well above 30 HP. I think this is GG, guys. Let's go over to the Beedrill. Yeah, I'm just going to go Erica here. The other play is Cyrus and attack. I'm going to end turn. The only play was Cyrus and attack. I misplayed right there. And the reason why is because I didn't do the math. I'm playing a little bit too quick right now. Metallic Turbo hits me for 30. And then Red takes me to 50. If I attack Arceus to kill him that last turn, I'm down at 50. Red means we're dead. Very scary times. Very scary. Now, if I go for the Cyrus now, unfortunately, I'll take him down to 1 energy, and then he'll go back up to 2, and then he's able to Metallic Turbo. We're still looking for at least 1 Kakuna, because if we can find that 1 Kakuna, we're good. So I think my play is going to be Iono, just so I can evolve this turn. Not heal. Team Rocket. Did not evolve. I'll swing one more time. As long as we can find Kakuna, then we do win here. There goes that second leaf. He needs to put energy on Dialga right here, though. If he puts energy on Arceus, he needs energy on Dialga no matter what. His only play is energy on Dialga so he can get ready for a heavy impact. If he puts 1 energy on Arceus to try to counter Beedrill and Team Rocket again, he's healing the Arceus, which means he does care about it. He did put energy on Dialga. No matter what, I think I need to Professors to get that Kakuna. Yeah, I think that's the play, no matter what. Pokemon Calm gives us the guaranteed Kakuna. All right, 50-50. So we definitely turned this game into a very bad situation because I didn't Cyrus that Dialga earlier. And now we have a 50-50% chance to win. We draw the Beedrill, we win the game. They've already used both potions, both leafs. The last cards I have is an Erica and a Beedrill. Now, I see them probably losing energy on Dialga here because they've lost all their leaves, and then they go to Arceus and then attack. That's what I'm expecting. And then in that case, if we don't pull our Beedrill, we have to land Team Rocket Grunt because we can't paralyze. We have to land 2 heads on Team Rocket. Or because... Oh no, I think we got a guaranteed win here. We definitely made it more complicated though. Since they don't have any leaves, if I needed to buy one more turn, I can just Cyrus now. You know? Okay, it worked out, it worked out. But let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson for myself and for anyone watching. Try to take your time. Most times I'm always playing too quick, like if you're ever watching me, I'm playing kind of fast. Take just a little bit of time, like just 10 more seconds to think about every scenario. You know? Because we could have won this game a lot sooner and we put ourselves in a very dire situation and needed to try and draw the right cards. Thank you, Iono, for helping us find our evolution when we needed it. That was rough. That was rough, but we'll take it. You would think that since I'm playing ranked, I would at least take a little bit more time, but I always got to try to play fast. How's it going, Goku? That was a very rough game. That was a long game. That was a very long game. Let's go. I'm not using an emulator, Rogue Roku. I'm using Samsung Tab S10 Ultra. Yeah, the ranked OST is nice, Supreme. What's the deck list for this? I'm going to send you a link. I'll show the deck list after this. But here's a link that takes you to a horizontal stream that does have all the information on screen. The win rate that we're going with today, the rank that we're in, and the deck list. Alright, we're going second. Which means we're guaranteed to find the other Weedle, so we don't need that gold Pokeball. But it's better safe to put at least one ball in the deck than not, because those games where we are going first and we can't find that Weedle. Ooh, scary, right? It's like last game. Alright, they got Misty. Oh, a turn 1 Misty. A turn 1 Misty Manaphy double Wiglet. That's probably the worst possible scenario for us. Because if they have a Dawn and Wugtrio in hand, they win the game right now. Nothing I can do. Alright, put the other Weedle down. We've played the deck that they're playing. It's pretty fun though. We do double Wugtrio, double Manaphy, one single Misty, and then a Palkia EX. I don't know if they're running the Palkia EX or not. Alright, they got the Wugtrio. Now the question is, do they have Dawn? Because I think we run Dawn in the deck. They do have Dawn. It's like the same exact deck list that we have. Yeah, so that's GG. Our Weedle in the back takes 50, our front takes 100. Oh? Wait. We might be able to pull off the impossible. Now, I'm not going to heal because healing does me no good here. He's going to kill me. We need to hit with Team Rocket. Come on. It's okay. We got one more chance to win if we paralyze. If we paralyze and top deck Beedrill, we win. Alright, that's step 1. Step 2 is getting a Beedrill. And going up on massive HP. Because I can Beedrill and probably Erica, I think. That might be the safer play. Beedrill, Erica. No. I would need a Team Rocket Grunt. Beedrill, Erica does me nothing. He's going to hit me twice. Yeah, we need Team Rocket to remove at least 2 energy. Oh, we top decked Beedrill. Okay. That's step 2. We found step 2. I'm at 140 HP. Erica puts me at 190, and I can survive 1 hit. And then when I go all the way down to 40 HP, I get to attack again. The other Wugtrio is already at 2 energy. So I attack, I heal. He puts 1 energy on Wugtrio, attacks me. I go down to 40. I attack him to finish him. He goes 2 energy, and then he swings in and kills me back. That's the losing way. Erica is a loss if we do that. So we need to Team Rocket here. And we need to land At least one. No, we need 2 heads. We need 2 heads or we lose. 1. Ah, we lost. If only we were at 160 HP, we could have won, because then it means that he has to put that energy on Lucario and swing in, which would put us down to 10, and then I can swing back, and then he has no energy. I tried. Wait, he's at 2. Wait, did I do the math wrong? No way, right? I know it's early in the morning. I just woke up. If I attack, I don't kill. And then he puts energy on Lucario. And then I attack and do kill. Oh, and then he goes to 2 energy. And then I remove that with 2 energy to 1. Okay, I did misplay. I did misplay. That's my bad, chat. I did misplay. I miscounted. I was trying to do math fast in my head. Yeah, we won that game, but I threw. Yeah, I threw. All right. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. A little bit of miscalculation. No Arceus. Thank you. I'm terrified right now. We got the full evolution. I guess it doesn't really matter if he does go Arceus and kill me. Since we're going second, we can put the other Weedle in, and we have the full evolution. Yeah, that Pokeball is a high chance here for Arceus. Okay, so he kills the Weedle in the front. We evolve Kakuna. Hopefully paralyze the Carnivine. And then they'll put 1 energy on Arceus after my attack. And then I'll be able to... Oh, I can't kill Carnivine. That sucks. So by the time I kill Carnivine, Arceus is going to be at 3 energy. Wait, no. It'll be at 2. I'm forgetting about what Kakuna can do. Kakuna does 20, and then we get to do 80. Yeah, this is going to be the play here. So let's String Shot in. Put him down to 80. Doesn't matter if we paralyze or not. We're going to evolve, and we'll be on beefy HP. He'll put energy to Arceus here, go to 1. We attack him, kill him. He'll go to 2 on Arceus. And then he has to decide if he wants to put in a different... Uh-oh. Come on, Beedrill. Come on, Beedrill. Uh-oh. So we have a 50% chance if I Pokemon Calm to get Beedrill. Never mind. We top decked it. I was going to say, we Pokemon Calm, try and find it, and then Pokemon Calm again. And then if we don't find it, then I don't know. Our Weedle already died, so Cocoon is technically worthless. This whole hand is basically worthless to me. So I am going to use Iono myself, because this hand doesn't do me anything. I can't use Giant Cape, Pokemon Calm, or the Evolution. We'll swap out all of our cards, try and get more utility, like Erica. That's good. And then we'll swing in for the Crushing Spear. Now, if they do put an Arceus, he'll be at 2. But if he puts in another Pokemon, I have a chance to kill and reduce Arceus' attacking power from 110 currently to 90. And he would have to hit me 3 times at 90 to kill me. So he's going to opt to go with Rotom just to be a tank. I'm assuming he's running double Arceus, double Rotom, double Carnivine. I mean, there's nothing I can literally do. My hand. I'm forced to just do one single thing, and that's attack with what I'm dealt with. Unless I just chose not to attack, but Rotom does get a free retreat cost, right? With Arceus, so attacking is going to be a better option. We just have to hope he does not have an Arceus in hand to throw down. Because I think this deck he's running is running 6 basics. Okay. So... he's doing 150. We don't survive 2 hits. The only way we live here, I think, is with Team Rocket. Yeah. All right. I think that's GG. I think that's GG. He's going to swing back in for another 140. We're at 90, and we can't remove his HP fast enough. We needed either, like, say, Sabrina and hope he doesn't have a Leaf, or we needed a Team Rocket to remove one of the extra energies. Or we needed him not to put down a basic Pokemon again. Those basics kept adding up a lot of damage. Use the Pokeball just to flex. Who do I think is the best EX in this set for you? It's either Lucario or Beedrill. I'm a little biased because I've only played Lucario, Charizard, and Beedrill, and Gueritina. I haven't really played the other ones like Beedrill, Pikachu EX, Lucario. Oh, I've played Clodsire. Clodsire was fun, but I can definitely see you running into issues against an Arceus, and you need the other bench Pokemon to help you out. So I guess it depends. Okay. So we are going first here. We have the evolution. We're just going to end turn. For anyone wondering, the reason why we run one single Pokeball in this deck, oh, come on, not the Mars, is because if we go first, we never get a chance to multiply. And half the time, if we can't get our other Beedrill, we lose the game. We've never lost a game where we have double Beedrill on the field evolved. 2 Beedrills is just too much to deal with, right? Now, unfortunately, I would be able to evolve this turn, but the Mars kind of screwed me. However, I could Iono just for a very slim chance. Because it's either that or a Team Rocket Grunt, right? I'm going to go for that slim chance because I really wanted to evolve here so I could stun. Alright. Guess we're just multiplying. We'll Team Rocket next time. How's it going, Eric? We got the Rocky Helm. I'm okay with the Rocky Helm. We just need Team Rocket to do something. All right. Team Rocket, it's up to you. Nice. That Mars, I'm going to be honest. We don't see a lot of people play Mars, but Mars kind of screwed us here. Because we'd be on our Kakuna and we'd be doing at least 40 damage per turn. This Darkrai would be dead by now. I got a Team Rocket again. Nice. Sets him back one more turn. Just gonna go ahead and retreat. We're Omega stalling right now with double Team Rocket. Because as long as we can find one Kakuna, I think we win the game. Both my Kakuna and my Weedles will get one shot to the Darkrai, so that's why I'm trying to just swap. It doesn't really matter if I take damage from energy here with Nightmare Aura. We need to pull a Pokemon. And Pokeball's not the Pokemon. We still have a chance to win. If we get Kakuna. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, wait, I didn't think about that. I forgot. Chat, that game was so bricked, I actually just forgot. Yeah, that retreat means that we are guaranteed to lose because they do 20 on the energy and then 80 on the attack. We needed to let him put damage on our Kakuna or our Weedle in the front and then attack. We don't talk about that game, alright? The fact that we went like 6, 7, 8 turns and we couldn't find a single Kakuna was... Just get me out of there, alright? Yeah, we were looking for Kakuna so we could paralyze the Darkrai. And then if we could paralyze just one single time, we had a chance to top deck a Beedrill. That's what we were hoping for. Alright, Dialga Nose Pass. They are weak to grass, so if he does not retreat off this to his Dialga, that's good. We'll see if he gets lucky here or not. What am I using to run the game with the cursor? Oh, hold on. We are using a Samsung tablet at the moment with just Samsung Dex mode. Alright, so we do multiply here. We have all the cards in hand necessary. This is perfect. If he wants to Cyrus, or Sabrina rather, we can evolve whichever Weedle we want. Giant Cape, not too necessary on whichever. He's still looking for that Dialga, I think. If he doesn't find Dialga this turn, I think that's a loss on his brick. He's Giant Caping the front, so I'm assuming he didn't find it. Yeah, he didn't find it. This is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's go and punish him right now with one Team Rocket Grunt. Alright. Because I know Nose Pass EX needs, I think, 3 energy to attack. Now, the thing is, he could either evolve to cleanse the Paralyze, because he can't attack right now for Iron Defense. He can't try and go for heads or tails. He has to evolve, which puts him at, I think, a 2 or 3 retreat cost and 3 attack. Oh, Poke Center Lady. Okay, so he is going to probably try and go for Iron Defense, which means my Beedrill won't do anything. Now, it does say if he lands heads, it prevents all damage. Doesn't say anything about effects. Which made me think, if it doesn't say anything about effects, does that mean we could technically still remove energy? If we needed to? Like, that's what I'm curious about that, right? Yeah, we're running pure Beedrill, no other basics. It's just 2 Weedles. We have 1 Pokeball in the deck. I'll show the deck list really quick. I'll show the deck list. So we're just running 2 Weedles, 2 Kakunas, 2 Beedrills. The reason why we have 1 Pokeball is in case we are starting first. If we start first, we get to evolve first, and if we are evolving, we're not going to be able to multiply this Weedle. So the Pokeball will guarantee we get the other Weedle. And as long as we can build 2 Beedrills on, or get 2 Beedrills online, I don't think we've lost any game when both of our Beedrills are active. Because both of them have just such beefy HP. and they're always removing energy from the opponent, so it's hard for them to build another Pokemon, and they have to focus on their active Pokemon to keep replenishing the energy. So we're going first right now, for example. We have one Weedle. If I wanted to build the other Weedle, we would need a Pokeball or get lucky and find it. There goes the Kakuna. So now we're just looking for whatchamacallit. Alright, so good news is, actually there's no good news. They're running Executor EX. They get to swing in for 20 here, take me to 50. I Kakuna, I go up to 100. If they land heads on their Executor EX, I lose the game. And I can't even Team Rocket Grunt. I guess what I would need to do is I would need to evolve here and then Erica to 100% guaranteed, or guaranteed that I don't die to a silly Executor EX heads and then not attack. I think that's the only play. And then after I can evolve into Beedrill and start swinging in on the Executor or the Execute. Double energy, which means he doesn't have any other Pokemon. So this could be good for us. We're both going to be swinging in. He goes 40 to 80, but we get a guaranteed 80. And we have more HP than him. So we evolve. Here goes the other Weedle I mentioned, which is why we run one Pokeball. So we can try and build up another Weedle. I am going to team Grunt here because it forces him to keep building this Executor. So even if he puts down a Celebi in the back, he'll never be able to use the Celebi. He needs to keep putting energy on Executor now, and that's his only attacker. And by the time he kills me, I can swing back with my second Beedrill, and then he'll have no energy because he had to focus on his active Pokemon constantly. He's got Potion. I'm assuming he's holding on to his Erica. Oh, nope. There goes his Erica. I was wondering. I was like, I'm sure he wants to use that too, right? All right, so good news is 2 more hits and he dies. Bad news is if I attack him and he lands heads, I dies. But I think taking the risk of attacking and he doesn't land heads is something I want to do versus waiting around. So I am going to Crushing Spear. I'm going to attack. We're going back and forth on this. Yeah, I'm not sure how much money we've spent on this game. We've spent quite a bit. There goes the heads. We don't keep track of how much money we've spent. Ooh. In hindsight, now it feels like we should have waited. In hindsight, it feels like we should have waited. But it's impossible to know what we top deck, right? And I wanted to try and go off of attacking versus... I mean, I guess we could have waited. Heads. Executor EX is so freaking strong, man. I wonder if he's running Executor EX 18 trainer and that's it. Or 16 trainer. Or if he's running Meowscarada in the deck and he just didn't find it. Good thing I don't keep track, but at the same time it's a bad thing. This game can be a little expensive. All right, let's try and get a win streak here going. If not, we'll switch it up. Try one of our other decks. And possibly the Lucario. They're going Dark Energy, and we're going second. Which is good for us, because if they have Darkrai, they can't build Darkrai. Oh, it's Gueritina Darkrai. It's Gueritina Darkrai. I've gone up against this deck before. I don't know if it was that great. Like, they put one energy on Darkrai and then Gueritina ends turn, but it takes forever for Gueritina to finally be able to attack that way versus just going pure Psychic and doubling up on Gueritina. We'll have to see. We take 20, we evolve, we're down to 60. The only way he goes up to 3 Psychic is if he ends his turn one more time. But by then I can attack with Beedrill, and then he'll get that Psychic energy off of him. I'm just trying to figure out. Should I go? Oh, I shouldn't have evolved. The evolution was bad there. Trying to think if I want to Sabrina and go for the Darkrai or not. I think I wait one more turn, swing in with string shot. I think one more turn waiting might be better for me. All right, let's pray they don't have a Sabrina. Because if they do, then we're in trouble. They don't. All right. The reason why we try to double up on energy on Kakuna, by the way, is because we've gone up against many Team Rockets or Team Rocket Grunts. And we're trying to counter around them, to be honest with you. So I am going to Erica here. And I am going to choose to attack. So like I said, Gueritina needs Psychic Energy to attack me, right? 3 of them. He only gets Psychic Energy from using Broken Space Bellow. He can only use that if he wants to end his turn and not attack. It basically means Gueritina can never attack now because he's going dual energy with Dark and trying to use Broken Space Bellow. Like, I've gone up against this deck before in the past. I forgot which deck I was playing, but it wasn't that great. It wasn't that great. But maybe it was because of the deck that I was playing. I think pure Psychic Energy to be able to ramp up Gueritina faster is what you want to go with. But I don't know. So since he's never going to be able to attack with Gueritina, there's no reason to Cyrus or Sabrina. It does us nothing. Iono works better here because we can try to find that other Beedrill we need. Chance. Worst case scenario, I just Sabrina next turn and hope he doesn't retreat off. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. He puts energy Darkrai, swings in, kills, picks up +2. We have 10 cards, 10% chance of finding it, but we still have 2 professors, so it ups the percentage a little bit, maybe 27%. And then we have the small percentage chance of finding Team Rocket Grunt to remove his energy if we need to, or String Shot Kakuna Stun. But since all of his Pokemon are 2 retreat costs, Sabrina might be the better option. We'll have to wait and see. If we top deck a Professor's Research, I might be obligated to research for the chance of finding it. But we're gonna have to go with what our heart tells us. The easy option out right now is gonna be top decking this Beedrill. 10% chance. Come on, show me the game's pay to win by giving me the shiny. Ah, feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, I don't think I want to rely on an RNG string shot. I don't think I want to do that. So I'd rather just Sabrina. And if he puts in the Gueritina that has the Rocky Helm, then I'll just string shot it and try to stun it. So he can't retreat, just to be a little more safe. There we go. Because it doesn't really matter if we take damage from Rocky Helm. We die to 100 HP, or add 100 HP to the Darkrai EX. When we do find our Beedrill, we can Cyrus the Darkrai and then attack him. Rocky Helm the Darkrai. Oh man. Oh, the stall right now. Oh, do I string shot again and hope he doesn't have a leaf? You know he's got to be running leaf in this deck. With all these 2 retreat costs, he's got to have at least 1 leaf. Yeah, I think he's gonna have a leaf, so I'm just gonna attack again out of fear. It puts us down to 40, which he then puts us down to 20. And then we're actually dead next turn if we don't get Beedrill, but it does protect us from him using leaf. Come on, all we need is 1 Beedrill and we're good. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's all she wrote. Oh, man. Bad draw. I mean, I guess in hindsight, I didn't think we'd win 2 head flips on Kakuna. So in hindsight, we could have kept the Darkrai in and then just hit him. But yeah, those were some pretty bad draws. We're going with the shiny Mewtwo now, boys. No more Beedrill for the day, or for right now at least. I'm gonna update the deck. This is our Mewtwo deck that we're running. So we're running double Leaf, double Gueritina, double Mewtwo, double Pokeball, double Cape, Research, 1 Grunt, double Dawn, Poke Center Lady, 1 Red Cyrus, or 2 reds. Quick little mix up. Want to try a Sprigatito over a Team Rocket Grunt? Sprigatito Meowscarada. You can throw me the deck list. I have a deck built. I have 2 decks built for Meowscarada. One with Vespiquen and the other with Executor EX. And I think the one with the Executor EX is a bit more consistent. I like how you use non-meta decks. I mean, I think that Beedrill is a meta deck, right? I think the Beedrill is a meta deck. No matter what, Darkrai finds a way to creep into the meta. No, we could have had that Darkrai 100%. We just needed to get our Beedrill. Finding the second Beedrill is always the hard thing, which is why we try to have one Iono in the deck. Because we have Iono and then we have double research, so we have some way to draw new cards. Darkray's back. It would be very nice to shut this Darkray down, so let's see if we can. Pokeball, we got the other Mewtwo. So this deck that we're running is just double Mewtwo, double Gueritina. So we're able to put everything on the bench if we wish. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm just not sure who to put that second energy on. Alright. And then we Broken Space Bellow. So I think this Mewtwo deck is a little bit faster than Gardevoir, Kirlia, Ralts. You don't have to worry about stage 1, stage 2, Pokemon comms, getting lucky, and hopefully hitting stuff with Mythical Slab. You just run 4 basics and that's it. 4 basics and then double Dawn. You can Dawn the energy from Gueritina over to Mewtwo and start swinging in. That's the idea on paper. And we tried it yesterday. We went 6-1 or something. Let's see where this goes. I think he's going to go to the Arceus. I would put my money on he's most likely going to the Arceus. If he puts energy on Dark, oh, if we find a Dawn, we'll be able to kill him before he can attack us. I was just talking about it too. That's crazy. Dawn the energy. Go up to 3. Hit him. Yeah, I am gonna hit. I was about to end my turn so we can get more energy and then use Side Drive. But there's a slim chance he could leaf off of Darkrai, and I need to hit him so he has damage on him so I can Cyrus him back. That's the reason why. Now, the question is, should I just Side Drive? If I Side Drive, hit him, he goes down, I go down. He goes to 2 energy. He can't attack. I go to 3 energy. I attack. He goes to the other energy. He can't kill me still. Yeah. Unless he gets that Greninja. If he has Greninja, I might die. I'll take 20 next turn, go to 150. I swing in, hit the Arceus. And then I go from 150 to 130. He puts down a bench Pokemon, I die. I die. Since my Psychic Sphere can't kill anyways, I'm just going to go ahead and Gyaratina one turn, and then I'll put bench energy on Mewtwo and attack. Yeah, he did get the Greninja. Because if I Side Drive this turn, he puts in the Arceus. He's at 2. We're in a bit of a situation right now. I might need to get the Mewtwo out of here. I might need to retreat off the Mewtwo. Maybe I should have built the other Mewtwo. I can go 3 energy on Gueritina and then I can attack next turn. If I attack right here, Greninja takes me to 130. All he needs is one more base Pokemon, and he wins. Come on. What's the win? What's the win? What's the win here? In my head, I'm thinking he's gonna Leaf, Greninja, hit the Gyaratina, and then Arceus and finish. That's what I'm thinking he's about to do, but I don't want to believe that, right? I don't want to believe he's about to Leaf, Greninja, the Gyaratina, and then Arceus to finish. Yeah, okay. Him putting energy on Darkrai doesn't do anything. Sabrina won't do us anything. He'll just swap in the Rotom. Ooh, maybe it would do something. No. If Darkrai was a little bit lower in HP. Because we have Cyrus. Okay, let's think. If I attack with Gyaratina and put energy on it, he swings back Arceus, we lose. And Mewtwo can't kill anyone, but he's going to be one shot. If I Sabrina this turn and attack, I can kill the Rotom or the Greninja. And then Cyrus the Darkrai, but Darkrai lives still. We still have the same situation. Yeah, we're not in a good spot. We're not a good spot. I need one more turn, I think. That's the only thing I can think of. Because now, if I take away Darkrai, he can't attack. I'm hoping he doesn't have a Leaf because he didn't use Leaf last turn. That's the only assumption. Because if he had Leaf last turn, he could have killed us. He could have Leafed Greninja and then Arceus, but he didn't. So I'm thinking he doesn't have Leaf. And if he doesn't have Leaf, he needs to put energy on Darkrai to get off. Which means Gyaratina can swing in at least one time to someone, and then Mewtwo is ready for the 150. And then we win. So it all comes down to this one turn right here. One single turn. One move. Let's go! We were right. Okay. Whew. We lucked out so badly right there. So now we can just... We can kill the Gyaratina, and then we can just Sabrina one of the weaker Pokemon. And we're good. Oh, that was a rough match. That was a rough game for the first Gyaratina Mewtwo. And we had second energy advantage as well. I might have played it wrong though. Maybe I should have been ramping up Gyaratina and not Mewtwo. Tough to say. Alright, let's go ahead. Put energy here. Swing in with Chaotic Impact. Even if he does want to go Arceus and Cyrus the Mewtwo, I still have a chance to Sabrina and kill these guys. But if he puts in another Arceus, Cyrus wouldn't kill that Arceus. So that's kind of a scary thing. Then I would have to hope he doesn't Giant Cape the Arceus in the front and I could red. Okay, so yeah, they're all within 130 range, even if he does use Cyrus here. Yeah, and we have red, but hopefully, yeah, there goes the Cyrus we predicted. Now we have to hope. Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't matter if he Giant Capes. Giant Cape puts us out of kill range with red. All right, red, 150 damage. Many ways to win here. We'll just go for the red play. All right, first game, 1-0. We'll take it. That was a long match. All right, let's get some score on the board here. Let's start winning some games. I got the gold Pokeball. We did. I have so many 2-star trainers. We don't have enough. We're still missing a couple. How would immersive cards work in real life? Would they have to make reprints of the same card? I've seen some people like do their own DIY 3D-ish looking cards for Pokemon. All right, we got Mewtwo. And I think we're going second too. Going second is always a good thing. Someone on Reddit posted there were 723 points yesterday. Wait, how many do I have? I didn't even take a look. We didn't have a chance to play that much yesterday. We had like, I think 3 hours of gameplay time. That was it. Most people play this game like 10 hours. I only got a chance to play for 3. Now we do have a lot more time today. I got at least another 4, maybe 5 hours today we can play. So we'll be trying a lot of decks. We'll be doing a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, we don't have our Gueritina, so we can't use Gueritina here, sadly. It would have been nice to. If we can top deck Sabrina, it'd be good, because he's about to put in another Pokemon. He's going to put a Pokemon in and then leap out to that other Pokemon. Oh. I would have just leaped out, because this Magikarp has the Rocky Helm, so it's more valuable, I feel. Alright, I'm going to start swinging. No point in waiting. If he is running 18 trainer Gyarados, he's not going to be in for a treat. Because that Gyarados will die to 1 hit with Mewtwo and then the side drive. And he needs 4 energy to attack. Gyarados is at 180 HP. No, he found another Pokemon. He's not running 18. Pokeball got him something. He's gonna have to put that basic down so he can leap out. There goes Manaphy. Looks like the Gyarados has the best win rate among other decks, does it? What, 18 trainer Gyarados? Or 16 trainer? I still can't do anything here. We're not pulling any cards. So I'm gonna heal so we don't die to a Gyarados. It's either he gets Gyarados here or he dies. Actually, no, he still dies. He needs Misty, right? He needs Misty to roll heads for him. And he needs Gyarados, 2 cards in hand. 5 cards in hand. Alright, 4 cards. He needs Misty and Gyarados. 3 cards. He needs Misty. Touche. What do you guys think I do? Actually, it doesn't matter. I side drive right now no matter what. I was going to say, do you think I team Rocket? So if I hit, I go down to 150. He can do 160. We still live. Even if I don't find other basic Pokemon. Okay, maybe this was greed. Maybe this was greed, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, chat, I'm actually... I forgot the help. Get me out of here. Get me out. Don't you dare red. Oh. I forgot. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. We're at 528. 528. You said someone had 723. Okay. All right, let's start getting some wins. We're going for 700. Dude, I gotta remove Team Rocket from my deck. So Team Rocket is a very good card, yes? The problem is, whenever I see Team Rocket, there's like something inside of me that wants to just use it. It just wants to use it to punish the enemy, but then I get punished instead. Okay, believe it or not, we're going double Gueritina back and forth. I think we win. Because he's running Dark Energy and we're running Psychic. Tried using Goldengo, flipped 7 tails twice in a row, deleted the deck. Dude, I'm telling you, something's wrong with Goldengo. I played Goldengo as well. I had 9 chances to flip. I rolled, I think, 2 heads. I'm gonna put the Mewtwo down. Trying to think about what the play is here. Because I'm thinking the next turn I Sabrina hit the Darkrai. Puts energy on Darkrai. He does Space Bellow. He's at 2 Psychic Energy. But Gueritina can't attack. So if I Sabrina, it forces... Interesting. Trying to see what my play is here. Do we Sabrina next turn? No, he has Dread now. But killing the Gueritina and then using Sabrina to get the... Wow. Okay, I think we Cyrus now. And then just keep swinging in with a standard Psychic Sphere, 50. As long as we stay above 100, 20 HP, that Darkrai can't kill us. A giant cape, Mewtwo. Because there's still a chance Darkrai can have red. Do you think it might have been too early? We'll see. Leaf. I mean, I can still side drive and then just Sabrina to the Gyaratina. Ah. This still works out in my favor. I can Sabrina and then he has to go put the Gyaratina back in. And I just Psychic Sphere 50. And we're above 120. Yeah, this still works out in our favor. So I'm not going to put fourth energy on Mewtwo just yet. I'm just going to Sabrina. He'll most likely give up the Gyaratina now. And then I'll put third energy on Gueritina EX, so he's at 3 and primed for the attack next turn. We don't need the Psychic Sphere here. Alright, hit him for 50. Pick up our +2. The reason why we wanted to be above 120 is in case he uses red. Red lets him do 100 damage with Darkrai, and then Nightmare Aura is another 20. Or another 20. So we take 120 damage. The only way we technically lose, which is not really a loss, is if he puts Rocky Helm on and then I hit him and then he kills me. But I don't think we need to do that. We can just swap over to the Gyaratina, red, 150, and kill the Darkrai, and then none of our Pokemon die. So I think we're good. I think we're good here. If I want to play Gyarados, go with Manaphy, Palkia, Origin Form variant. Likely the best. I've tried that deck. I didn't really like it too much. I like the Palkia EX more, I think. You're so glad someone else thought of Mewtwo with Gyaratina Dawn. You haven't lost a game with it yet. It's very good. It's faster than a Gardevoir, in my opinion. And you have a lot more options on win cons versus putting all of your win condition into Mewtwo. Oh, I didn't add the math for the darkness type weakness. I did not add the math. All right, so we do 150, we don't kill. So there's literally no reason to use red. Yeah, no reason. So we'll just team Rocket Grunt and let fate decide what happens to us. All right, so he swings in, he does 100 damage, plus 20, 120. If he doesn't have another Giovanni, we win the game. But no. Yeah, if he doesn't have a Giovanni, we tie the game. We need to pull a Mewtwo. He adds energy for 20 more. So Dark Prism is doing 100 damage. We go to 30. He adds energy. He does 120. He's doing 80 plus the weakness, 100 plus Nightmare Aura, 120. We live at 10 if he doesn't have Giovanni or red. Oh, what happens if we take a... Okay. Let me think. Do I just go for the tie? I have to go for the tie. He's gonna have Cyrus. Yeah, we gotta go for the tie at this point. If he didn't swap, I could have If this was a Mewtwo, I could have Mewtwo'd and then Dawn the energy and then hit Darkrai for the 50, but we'll go for the tie. Wait! Someone told me you can't get a tie without a Pokemon on the bench, even if you guys have the same points, right? I forgot that's how it works in this game. Even though you both have 4, I forgot how it works in this game. Chat, that's like a 1%, less than 1%. That's less than 0.5% that you're gonna tie in a game. You know? Oh no. I completely forgot you needed to put a Pokemon down. You didn't know that either? Thanks for letting you know that now. Well, I'm glad my mistake can be your learning experience. Yeah, in my head, logically, it's like you both have 4 on the board, right? Plus 4, so it should be a tie. I forgot. I completely forgot. That's our second time, like, ever tying in this game. So the first time, we just haven't tied that many times to fully experience it. Oh no, it's the Arceus-Dialga. Which we haven't run yet today. I don't know if we try it. We have not tried a Dialga Arceus deck, but I'm tempted to go back. Alright, so we're not going to Sabrina, because Sabrina gives him a free retreat, technically speaking. It doesn't matter if he wants to, It doesn't matter if he wants to, whatchamacallit? Sabrina us, because we can don the energy to Mewtwo. And if he doesn't swap here, I'm just going to keep building up Gueritina, because then I can use red and kill the Dialga. Yeah, okay. So I think we red here. Or not red, but I think we Gueritina build up one more time. And then that's it. If he doesn't swap here, I kill the Shaman, +1. If he goes to Dialga to try and ramp up an Arceus, and I red, +2. And that's a quick win. Right? No mistakes here. We're good. And if he swaps to Dialga to ramp up the Arceus, wait, hold on. Do I still Sabrina? No, I don't. Arceus is doing 90 damage. 110 if he gets another Pokemon. I'll be at 120. There's no way, absolutely no way, that he has another Pokemon, right? We're going to keep the aggression. We're going to go in, swing for 150, kill the Dialga, go down to 120. Arceus needs 2 bench Pokemon to go 130 and kill, or he needs 1 bench Pokemon red. Or 1 bench Pokemon, or no bench Pokemon red. My bad. He's doing 90 right now. Alright, Professored, which means he can't use Giovanni or red. So he needs to find another basic Pokemon in order to do 111. Alright, there goes the 111. He already used Leaf earlier in the game. So I think the play now is probably Sabrina. Sabrina, hit for 150, and if he leafs off of Arceus and hits me again, at least he can't kill me. Because he can't leaf and use red, and then I can Cyrus to bring the card back, and then he technically can never get off that Pokemon. That might be the play. That might be the play. So let's go ahead. Let's Sabrina. Hit him for the 50. I might not hit again for another 50. I might just go Professor's Research to find one Gueritina. We'll have to see. Actually, no, it doesn't matter if I find Gueritina. We're putting one bench energy on Mewtwo, hit for 50, and then we can do 150. Yeah, we're good. You would have to leaf this turn to attack. X speed. All right. Moment of truth. Does he have another X speed? Or am I able to Cyrus and he's stuck on the Arceus? That's going to be the question. Who thinks he has another X speed in hand? Who thinks he's about to X? Who thinks he has another X speed in hand? Ready to go. I'd bank on him having a Cyrus more than an X speed. Like 100%, I feel like he'd have a Cyrus more than an X speed. So I'm going to go ahead and Cyrus. If he has Leaf for X speed, he wins. But if his 3 cards in hand is not a Leaf or an X speed and he used one of each, then we win the game. Come on, no Leaf, no X speed. Come on, no Leaf, no X speed. You don't need to heal if you already have the X speed. Come on. Quit baiting me. You don't need a potion if you... Wait, no, potion is necessary because he lives. Wait, no, he doesn't. Come on, just show me. Sabrina. Oh, okay, we need one of our Leafs. We have 2 in the deck. We have a 33% chance to find it. 2 out of 6. How do we not find our 2 out of 6? No! And we had a Team Rocket grunt to remove the energy so we couldn't leave. Oh no. He's gonna Cyrus us next turn. Oh no. It doesn't matter if I don the energy to Gueritina. I can't swap and hit with Side Drive. Because I need 4. Dawn doesn't do anything. Dawn puts me at 2 energy, and then I retreat to Mewtwo, who's at 3 energy, and then I can't retreat. Or then I can't attack. Let's Professors here. Yeah, I mean, it's GG. It's GG. Please, don't have Cyrus. Come on, show me mercy today. Dude, if I lose, I'm about to go play Arceus-Dialga. I'm done with it. Come on. Come on. Here. The one time he had Sabrina and I didn't pull my Leaf. Mind you, we had a 33% chance to get Leaf. Because we have 2 of them in the deck. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. We're going with the golden deck. We're going with the golden deck. We got to get on the board today. And this is the deck we're running, all right? You know what they say. If you can't beat them... If you can't beat them... Something... I'm gonna update the deck list. Add red maybe to this deck as well. Oh yeah, true, I forgot. This is an old, outdated deck. This is an older, outdated deck. I could add red. Yeah, I have a Giovanni in the deck. Why do I have Giovanni and not red? So I'd kick out Giovanni and put red in this deck, and I think that's it. We keep the rest. Try the shiny Charizard deck that I made. I went 9-1 with it. I mean, I guess I could go back. They have energy advantage, do they? They don't. Okay. But even if they don't have energy advantage, they have evolution advantage, which could be very lethal to us. Unfortunately... we're not finding our Dialga. How much money have I spent on the game? $2. Yeah. Here comes the Weavile. Oh, no Weavile. Oh my, thank you, thank you, thank you, no Weavile. Thank you to no Weavile. Come on. Do you think it's too late for Dialga? Do you think it's too late for it to ramp up Dialga? Because by the time I put 2 energy on Dialga and attack, I'm already at 3 on Arceus anyways. So why not just go energy on Arceus and then swap to Arceus and attack? That seems like a much better play. Is this the strongest deck at the moment? No. I think with the new expansion, there are a lot of... a lot of cards that can do well against it. Whew. All right. That Iono kind of screwed us. That Iono kind of screwed us. I'm gonna put energy on Arceus just in case they still can't find Weavile. No, X speed is deadly. We have 2 X speeds in the deck. I mean, we had them in hand. I don't need to actually say that we have them. We had them in hand. All right, now I'm a little sad because we don't have our one-shot kill potential. What is the best trainer? You would say Arida since red. Arida or red since they were consistently good. Team Rocket Grunt. Best trainer, IMO. I think we've lost. That's the only thing I can think of is retreating to the Dialga using Dawn so I can ramp, and then he hits the Dialga, and then I'm able to switch and kill with Arceus. And then I could Giovanni a Darkrai. That's the only thing I can think of on how to win. Then I pray he doesn't have Cyrus in hand. Other than that, I don't think there was any way we win. You know? Yeah, like realistically, I don't see a way to win. We're gonna put Fade on it with him then, I guess. Because this is the only play I could have made. Yeah. I mean, there was nothing else we could have done, right? Our Mew got obliterated by that dark energy weakness, but... yeah, this is an older deck. This is an older deck. As you can clearly see, we're running Giovanni. I forgot to update everything. It's a very old... we also don't even have Team Rocket Grunt in here. I forgot to change the deck list. Cancel. We'll update it after. He has that Darkrai, but do I have... I don't have Grunt in the deck, no. Maybe try the Pikachu? Alright, we'll switch it up and try Lucario. I'm down to try Lucario. Because we haven't played Lucario at all. Let's see. We got the Leaf, we got the X speed, we got nothing else. Maybe test these decks out in normal queue so I don't lose those precious rank points. Nah. You get so many for winning. It doesn't really matter if we lose here. I think the objective is the more you play the game, if you're able to get a higher win or more wins than losses, it evens out, you know? So I am gonna double X speed. I think I should have just used one X speed and lose the energy. And then turn. This means he can Sabrina and use up utility and then I'll leave. The thing is, I don't want him to hit me again on Arceus. Because Arceus can one-shot that Gueritina in the back. But Gueritina can one-shot us. We're at 130. I'm taking 120 on the Dialga right now. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Attack. I'm going to put energy on the... Since they're both at 140, I'm going to put energy on the one that doesn't have damage on it so they can't Cyrus. It's a little bit safer. Yeah, Meowscarada is a good counter to the deck that I'm playing right now. We played Meowscarada the other day. Ooh, we might actually die here. I would need... I can't find two Pokemon. Oh, we lost. Yeah, we lost. Darkray, Gueritina. I've not lost to this deck yet, but we technically just lost. The only way I can stall... So I can Celestic Talent Elder. I do 130. He swings back. He'll die. We don't tie. He wins. I would need to Sabrina. But even if I Sabrina and I kill the Darkrai, he'll eventually be able to come back. He'll eventually be able to come back and just hit me again. Alright, so if I Celestic Talent Elder, do that, I'm doing 130, he swings, I die, and I can't Celestic and Red. The only play is going to be Sabrina, and then I think about what else to do. Maybe I build up the Mew EX. No, that wouldn't make sense. You faced a Gyaratina Darkrai EX yesterday as your Charizard EX. Dude kept giving you Druddigon until you ramped up enough energy. Darkrai Gueritina is near number 1 and pretty hard to win for Arceus-Dialga decks. I mean, this is the first time I'm going up against them with this type of deck. Usually we're playing a different deck like Charizard or Beedrill, and we win against Darkrai Gueritina. But it's crazy how different the games can be playing a different deck. Because I didn't think that this deck that I'm playing against would be a threat until we go with the deck that gets countered by it. Believe it or not, I think we win. Use my win con? No. Hold on. I think I granny this turn so I can get back to full bench. And then I don't kill and I end turn. We have to hope he doesn't have a Cyrus. I think we're okay. As long as he doesn't have Cyrus, he used one already. He has 9 cards in his deck. I think we're okay. Ah, Giant Cape. Okay. So I can't go to Dialga and Dawn. So the play that I can make here is I can go to Arceus, the one that's 140. Oh no, I'm still dead. We would tie. If I attack the Dialga, no, we wouldn't tie. Because he gets first swing in and he gets to put energy on Darkrai. Okay. Think. If I retreat to Dialga, Dawn, which I think we have to do at this point, and then Giant Cape the Dialga, he can't die. And then I Dawn the energy. Metallic Turbo. He can't kill Dialga. He needs he's doing 150, right? I go down to 20. He's doing 150. I go down to 120. I mean, if he has red, I'm gonna see. Yeah, he has red. Okay. Yeah, that was tough. We have a Cyrus in the deck too. It's unfortunate we couldn't find that Cyrus in time. Yeah, this deck, that's a strong deck. That's my 3rd time going up against it, but first time I'm losing against a Gyaratina Darkrai. That's a strong deck. Because once your Gyaratina is online, you basically have a red every single turn by putting energy on Darkrai. 20 damage, and then you get to swing in for 130. It's a free red every turn. Dang, that deck's actually really good. But whenever I play it with Beedrill or Charizard, we win against the deck. Darkrai strong. So it's Clodsire Darkrai. Yeah, we've made a Clodsire deck. Clodsire with Darkrai. Okay. Should we do Lucario now? It's time we get some wins up. Someone said the Lucario deck's actually good. I don't know if that's true. Should we do Lucario or Pikachu? Which one? Lucario or Pikachu? Which EX deck would I recommend getting for the free pack? What are the default cards in those? I don't actually know what the default cards are. I mean, is Lucario going to be strong for rank, do you think? What would be a better deck for ranked? You think? Lucario or Pikachu? Do Machamp Lucario? I mean, that's what I want to do, but it's better than this, I feel. Should we go Riolu new? New Riolu or old Riolu? Probably old. 1 energy, 20 damage. 2 energy, another 20 damage, 40 total. 3 energy, swing in. Have I tried climbing with Gyarados? No, I haven't resorted to the 18 trainer Misty stuff yet. Misty basically means you'll win 50% of your games just by rolling heads. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do for this Lucario deck. You know? We have double Sudowoodo, double red, and one Marshadow, double Riolu, 5 basic Pokemon, 2 Pokeballs, 2 research. Cyrus, Sabrina. We're at 15 out of 20 cards. I'm not sure what we want to add for the rest. I don't know if we need any X speeds in this deck. Like 1 X speed. Maybe 1 Pokemon Center or Pokemon Com. We're only dealing with 1 stage 1. How much HP does Lucario have? 150. Maybe we'll go double cape. Should I go 2 capes, 1 Rocky? 1 Rocky helmet. Nah, maybe no Rocky. We have no healing in the deck. Why X speed over Leaf? Well, if I start with Sudowoodo, I'm going to be attacking with Sudowoodo, so I won't Leaf off of Pseudo. We're going to keep him in the front line, and then X speed gets him off. Marshadow, X speed, he's at 1 energy, and if we start with Riolu, then X speed before I evolve into the Lucario. They're basically all at 1 retreat cost, and this way I can X speed and still use like Professor's Research, whereas I can't Leaf and Professor's Research, or I can't Research into a Leaf and then Leaf off. They're all on the low energy side. And if we start with Sudowoodo, we're just going to be swinging in with them 24/7. We're not going to be swapping out. Alright, this is the deck. I don't know if that's a good Lucario EX deck. Someone said Lucario EX is kind of mid and not that great. Here's the deck list really quick, and we'll update the deck list. So 2 Capes, 2 Lucario, 2 Riolu, 2 Sudowoodos, Marshadow, 1 Pokeball. Wait, 1 Pokeball. Oh, 2 Pokeballs. 2 Pokeballs, 1 Calm, Research, Red, Team Rocket, Grunt, Sabrina Cyrus, and then another red. 2 reds. The 30 damage to the back line is pretty nice and overlooked. We'll see. What do I use to play on PC? We are using the Samsung tablet to play. Samsung Tab S10 Ultra. Alright, first time playing Lucario. We'll see how this goes. Why 2 reds? 2 reds because we're running double Sudowoodo, and Sudowoodo does more damage against EX Pokemon, so it synergizes a little bit with Pseudo. We do 50 damage to an EX plus another. I mean, realistically, if I wanted to make a Sudowoodo deck, I think I go double red, double Sudowoodo, and old Lucario. But people want to see the new Lucario. I don't know how new Lucario actually works. You've seen people using Hitmonlee, so I can snipe the back line. Lucario EX is usually split with normal Lucario, usually a 1-2 split if you can't get your attacker or you need it to tag onto the bench. Oh, you think 1 Lucario EX? So never double Lucario? I can alter the deck if you need, if you think. I can alter the deck. If you think we kick out 1 Lucario EX, throw in a base Lucario. Nah, double Lucario EX. You think we throw in a Hitmonlee? I mean, we'll see what cards we get. Lucario EX. No Lucario, though. Sadly, it doesn't matter attacking with Marshadow. Because if I attack, I take 20, and then he attacks, I take 30. I'm going down to 30 HP, and the metallic turbos again, and I'm dead. So I'd rather just not attack yet. All right, let's try altering this deck. Hold on. We kind of bricked a little bit. Bricked at the start. Yeah, we bricked at the start. It's fine. I don't know what to get rid of. I could just get rid of the team. No, Team Rocket Grunt can make or break sometimes in other games. Yeah, we'll just go in. Two Hitmonlee, 2 Lucario EX, 1 Marshadow, 1 Sudowoodo. Double Cyrus over the reds. Double Cyrus. I could kick out 1 Pseudo for... I mean, I could still try 1 Hitmonlee, 1 Sudowoodo. Kick out 1 red and then do double Cyrus. So it'll be Sabrina, double Cyrus, 1 red. Alright, we're going first. Sudowoodo in the front. Lucario or Riolu in the back. We got the whole squad right now. And I am going to put everything down in case they want to red card. That's what tournament decks usually run, but it's too early to say if that's the preferable way. Okay, how is Lucario doing on the tournaments? Is he doing good or no? I don't know how good this deck is. Isn't there a tournament going on today? So you got Druddigon, Darkrai, Druddigon, Greninja most likely. Oh, Gyaratina. Oh, man. Dang, he leafed off the Darkrai too. So Sudowoodo is worthless now, right? No early 50 damage. Which means I'm just gonna build the Riolu. End turn here. Lucario can one-shot the Druddigon, thankfully. 30 damage to the Darkrai. Gets it into 110, and then red to finish it up. That's pretty good. Do I get to choose? Ooh, if I get to choose which Pokemon to attack, then I think we win here. Yeah, I think we'll just win. Alright, let's end turn. We don't have any Leafs in the deck, do we? No. Just 1x speed. So it'd be nice if they could kill my Sudowoodo so I could just go in. Uh-oh. Gueritina can one-shot us. I mean... Oh... Gueritina's doing what? 150 damage? Giant Cape saves us. But if I Lucario and attack the Druddigon, then we're dead again. I think the only way I'm winning is if I Lucario attack without Sudowoodo dying, hit the Gyaratina, he swings into the Gyaratina, kills my Lucario, and then I Marshadow Revenge with red. Right? I think that's the play that I'm thinking of right now. But the only way we pull this off is if we can find that one singular X speed. I should have had a Leaf in the deck. You might be right. But there, when do I ever want to swap off the Sudowoodo? This is just such a situational game right here. If I put one energy, then I can X speed next turn, go to Lucario, but then I don't have energy on Marshadow. Damn, if only I started first, yeah. Well, I can't get Revenge with Marshadow because Revenge doesn't work with the Darkrai ability. That's why I need Marshadow to get Revenge after Lucario goes in and kills. So if we had Leaf in hand, I could Leaf off, go to Lucario, swing, hit 30 on the bench for Gyaratina. They'd kill my Lucario. I'd put one energy on Marshadow this turn before I attack. And then next turn, we swing in for 120 and we kill the Gyaratina. That is unfortunate. So there's no way to win, right? I'm just trying to think. There is no way to win. Sabrina doesn't get us the win. It just puts the Dredagon into the active spot again. Now, if he doesn't retreat, because I think that there's a very minuscule chance that we can win right here. Wait, no, it's 0% chance. I was going to say there's a very small chance because if he doesn't leaf, I can Sabrina, hit the other Drud, go down to 130, Cape, go back up to 150, but yeah, we're dead. Raven, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Let me see. How do I... I'll turn follower mode off for a little bit. Master today, let's go. All right, so what do you think the play is? We do what I said I was gonna do, but we still die. He doesn't have leaf in hand. He goes to the other Drud. I attack, I go down to 130, and then Gueritina kills us. The play is just to concede. It's literally over. We need, if we, I mean, even if we top deck the Cape, we go back up to 150, but we have the Psychic weakness. Yeah, we're literally dead. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if he doesn't put the Gueritina in? What if he doesn't put the Gueritina in? Alright, yeah. Alright, let's alter the deck a little bit. I'm gonna put a Hitmonlee. Because whoever recommended Hitmonlee is probably smart. These deck stats on the left side of the screen. Listen, it's been a rough day, alright? If you check yesterday's stream, we were popping off, but it's been a rough day. It's been a rough start today. So whoever recommended the Hitmonlee, we're going to get rid of one Sudowoodo. Hitmonlee to kick the bench I think is good because we could have prevented us from that Dredagon. We're going to get rid of one red and put in another Cyrus. I think double Cyrus might be overkill though. I still think double Cyrus is overkill. So one Pseudo, one Hitmonlee, Mars Shadow, Lucario EX lineup. We still have the one X speed. Doesn't this deck use old Lucario? I'm not sure. This is the first time I'm playing it. I still feel like double Cyrus is overkill. And I could just go Poke Center, lady. Yes, you want to boost your Sudowoodo. So you're thinking one old Lucario, one new Lucario. That's the game. Is that the deck? This doesn't really feel like a Lucario EX deck then. It just feels like a basic Hitmonlee Sudowoodo with one red in the deck now, which is kind of boring. Seems kind of whatever now. I wanted to have some new cards being shown off, but this doesn't feel like we're showing off anything new. It's just Poke Center Lady, Lucario EX, and red. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the double EX Lucario. We'll just try it out. We'll try it out. It might not be the best win. I'll be honest with you. It might not be the best way to win. But we'll try to have a little bit of fun in the process here. At the cost of losing a lot of our elo. Yeah, like a lot of our elo. We're down bad today. We are down bad. At what stage do we decide to just go Misty? 18 trainer. You know, what stage? Just saying I'll probably lose a lot. You tried something similar and it was terrible. How's it going, Lawrence? Good morning from Texas. Run double Lee and double Cyrus. GG. Alright, well, we got a backline hitter. It'd be nice to find just one basic, and we did not, because putting energy on Hitmonlee is basically wasted. Believe it or not, I will Pokemon Calm this Lucario. Just because it's better to build a Riolu. Oh man. I'll even take a Pseudo-Wudo, to be honest. You can XP to it. I'll take it. Whatever. Alright, Pseudo-Wudo. Got everything in your favor. Let's do it. Let's make magic happen. I've not tried Gyaratina with Darkrai. I've tried Gyaratina with Mewtwo. And that was it. So it's a 2 retreat to get off of this. They're going to leave. That's wasted. They do 50 damage. Plus the weakness. 70 damage. Honestly, I think we Cyrus to bring back that Arceus. And we don't even worry about using Professor's Research. Because they got a Leaf again. What are the odds they have another Leaf in hand, right? Surely not. Surely not. Okay, he can't leave. He needs double X speed or 1 X speed, 1 energy. Yanmega. Cape. Huh. Since he's not retreating, do you think I just kick the Yanmega? Depends on if we get Riolu. We got Riolu. We got Marshadow as well. Actually, I think I go Marshadow now. All of these are good. If I keep hitting with Pseudo-Wudo, then I can Marshadow Revenge. And Yanmega would just do damage to a 10 HP Pokemon. That seems good. That seems good. No kick. No kick. No kick. No kick yet. We don't have a Cyrus, do we? Oh, we already used our Cyrus. If he doesn't evolve here, I'm gonna wish we kicked him. Alright, Hitmonlee. Alright, I'm gonna wish we actually kicked. Alright. Well, I guess we just keep kicking no matter what from now on. Because he needs to leave to go to Yanmega, and then Marshadow can go in for the revenge. Alright, we used up both of his Leafs. I can see why some of you guys said go double Cyrus. I might run double Cyrus over the Poke Center lady. Because we all have relatively low HP anyways. Although Poke Center lady does keep me alive here and lets me kick some more. I mean, kicking the Arceus keeps us alive, but he could put a new Arceus down, so I'm going to Poke-Center Lady this. And I'm going to Giant Cape in case he has a Giovanni for some odd reason. And I am kicking that Yanma, because if it evolves into a Yanmega and kills us, Marshadow should be able to finish it. I don't know how much HP Yanmega has, but should be lethal enough, right? Yeah, we can kill the Arceus later. Arceus isn't a problem. It needs 4 energy to attack. So the Arceus isn't the issue. Alright, so they opted to kill. They opted to kill. I mean, what's better than 1 Riolu? 2 of them. Let's go ahead and stretch kick. Come on, I got 2 Lucarios in the deck. Let me top deck 1 Lucario so I can just kick the Arceus with the Lucario. How do I not pull either one of my Lucario EXs and I have 2? Come on. Okay. Well, we didn't even get a chance to play it. This deck needs Iono? I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe we do. So do you think I take out Poke-Center later, or does she technically keep us alive right there? I feel like Poke-Center Lady saved us and allowed us to keep kicking. That one singular heal for the Hitmonlee kind of did work. This happened to you last game with Volkner. Literally both were at the bottom. There's a problem with this game in putting duplicate cards on top of each other. Specifically at the bottom of the deck. I've only got 1 main sweeper and Lucario. Yeah, technically. Sudowoodo is supposed to do a little bit of chip damage on the EX, and then if the EX swings back, Marshadow can clean up. And by the time those Pokemon are being dealt with, we have Lucario EX. Isn't a potion just as good without being a supporter? Maybe. I guess not many people are running status effect cards. Right? I don't see that many Clodsires. Hello? I'm gonna have to close the game and reopen it. Game crashed, I guess. We'll take it. We're back up. I'm not sure how much we started on the day. I'm going to keep playing this deck until we feel like we need to change a card. Because that Poke-Center lady, that Poke-Center lady technically saved us. We'll keep playing the Lucario EX with this deck. Thoughts on the new Pikachu? I haven't played the new Pikachu yet. But after reading some stuff, I didn't really like it. I'm gonna let him place first before I place, because it'll let me know if I want to go Hitmonlee or Sudowoodo. I still think I open with Hitmonlee because I have an X speed to switch off from Hitmonlee to Sudowoodo if I need to. Yeah, he has a bench Pokemon. There we go. Usually I just wait to see what he does before I put my own in. Hitting the Snorlax isn't too bad either. But Snorlax needs a lot of energy, at least 2 to attack, I guess. What is end turn? Kick the Gibble, that's his main win con. Try the baby Pachirisu and the new Pikachu EX. It's absolutely destructive and can move up the rankings. Rocky Helm. That's fine. So he is gonna bury, it seems. Should I be worried about that? Because I don't have anything. Like, my Hitmonlee dies next turn and we can't kill Gible. So what's the true play? If he's gonna put energy and bury me and kill me, what do I do? Yeah, I'm thinking I need a Sabrina, but I don't know if I swap to my Sudowoodo and attack the Gible for 20. Or if I kick the Snorlax, because Snorlax is the problem now. Make him use at least one berry on Lax being in Wudo. Oh, I see what you mean. You're thinking I sacrifice my Sudowoodo so I can still kick that Gible in the back. That's a very risky play, but I think I like that more than my Sabrina play. So we'll let him use. We'll let him put energy on Snorlax, use Berry, kill our Sudowoodo. Wait, you're telling me he never had... He faked me out. I could have kicked with Hitmonlee. He played me. He was bluffing. He was bluffing. It's okay. We got our Riolu and our Lucario EX. Next turn, I think we Sabrina. So I can hit this other Snorlax so it can be in one-shot range of the Lucario. Oh, he needs water? Wait, he needs... Wait, no. Okay. Maybe he's not running Old Garchomp. If he's not running Old Garchomp, then why is he running Old Gabite, though? That's the question. Very questionable play. Mental attack plus 100 damage. Alright, so the reason why I Sabrina'd was because he was going to bring in the Snorlax. I can hit it. It goes down to 100. And now Lucario can pick up a kill. And... if anything, Hitmonlee can just finish off the Snorlax if we desperately needed to. With Lucario attacking, well, at least we can kill this Snorlax in one hit, right? That's the main thing. Wait, they're running Old. Oh no, they're running Old. Poke Center Lady does us nothing. All of my Pokemon are going to die in 2 shots or 1 shot. Believe it or not, I think I'm going to put energy on Hitmonlee here. Yeah, he has Cynthia for me, which is what I'm a little terrified of. I want to save that last spot for Marshadow. This is what I'm thinking right now. Since he needs energy to retreat off Snorlax anyways, why not just keep him alive? If I attack with Lucario and I go down to 150, my Garchomp, or his Garchomp, is going to hit for 150 with Cynthia. Why not just kick him with Hitmonlee? Make him so he has to retreat with Snorlax. Unless he was waiting until his Garchomp was ready and then he's going to bury in. Because that could be dangerous. Nice. All right, my idea is working out. My idea is working out perfectly. All right. So now if he does bury, it doesn't matter. I can Cyrus the Garchomp, hit him for 100. And he can't kill me with Cynthia. I'll be at 170. And he can't Cynthia and Red. Since he already used both Rocky Helms, we're fine. Wait, did he get rid of a berry? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he got rid of a Cynthia and Garchomp EX. Wait, what? This guy is getting rid of everything. I mean, maybe he sees a line. Maybe he sees something that I don't. He's still not attacking or retreating, which means I'm gonna Team Galactic. And if I land one heads, it's over. It's over. Now it's impossible for him to bury, kill, and swap. He can't do anything. All I gotta do is just stretch kick the Garchomp, and then I can Cyrus, swap to my Lucario EX, and then kill it next turn. Since his Gible can't evolve into a Garchomp EX, it's basically done. Unless he has another Garchomp in hand. Because he could have a second Garchomp. Oh, that would be funny if he has a second Garchomp. Wait. He has 4 cards in hand. Can we predict what they are? Probably one Pokemon Com. Double Berry. And a Cynthia. So those are the 4 cards. 2 berries, 1 Cynthia, and a Pokemon Communication. So I don't think that Bite can evolve in anything. You got the Mars Shadow, which is what I was hoping to try and find. So do you think I commit to the play? I Cyrus the Garchomp, kill it, and then Snorlax? Or should I not? I don't know if I commit to this play or if I just keep kicking their other Pokemon and see what they do next turn. Because if they do have a Garchomp and then they evolve it, we might be dead. We might be cooked. I think I'm going to just keep kicking. And I'm going to go for that Snorlax that's getting energy on it. Because then at least this way, if Lucario goes in, I can kill 2-in-1, Garchomp and the Snorlax. He did have another one. I knew it. I called that, man. I called it. Okay, this is scary. Wait, this is terrifying. Because we can't one-shot that Garchomp. Wait, but he only has one... No, it doesn't matter if he only has one Cynthia. Okay, I think I swap. And then I... bring in the Garchomp. Kill 2. Yeah, I think now we attack. I think now we attack, right? This is the play. This is the line. It's impossible for Garchomp to kill me in one shot. So then I just attack the Garchomp, hit the Snorlax in the back, and then I'm able to Hitmonlee the Snorlax or Marshadow Revenge the Garchomp in the front. Yeah, I think that was the line. Okay. Not too shabby. Unless he has Arida, but even then, Marshadow Revenge. Okay, that was a sloppy game. Thankfully, that Team Rocket, I think, prevented the Snorlax from being able to retreat, which allowed us to keep kicking. You killed with Lucario, double kill Snorlax and Cyrus and Marshadow. We got it, we got it. You think Pseudo is really slow, slowing down my deck? Well, I mean, against that Pokemon, or that deck we were fighting, I'd say yes. They didn't have any EXs, so Lucario or Sudowoodo was worthless, right? If we're going up against EX, which I'd say 8 out of 10 times we're going up against an EX. Sudowoodo clears. We're going second. It's a Psychic deck. Probably Gueritina in the front. Mewtwo. He's not putting a bench Pokemon down, so I'm not going to start with Hitmonlee. I'll start with Sudowoodo instead. And then just end my turn. It's a Misdreavus. Well, this isn't really good. Because once he evolves, we're technically dead, right? Actually, no. Misdreavus does 70 on the evolution. So we live at 10 HP, and then I can still hit it for 50. Which means I'll start building... Should I just build something on the back line, maybe? Let's Pokeball first, get these basics out. Okay. We got Poke Center Lady. This is perfect. So, I don't know if we put energy on Pseudo. How much HP does Miss Magius have again? Is it 140? 140. I can Marshadow Revenge. No, yeah, we don't need to. We don't need to. I just put energy on Marshadow, and then I swing in with Sudowoodo, hit him for 50. No, I'll put on Sudowoodo. There's no way he kills me in one shot, right? I'm overthinking it. Like, in my head, I think he kills our Sudowoodo. But there's no way he's going to... Oh, no. Miss Magius needs 2 energy. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I'm over here thinking he gets to evolve and attack with 1 energy, and I'm dead. But Miss Magius is a 2 energy attacker. Alright, we gotta find an X speed so we can kick that Gyaratina. Let's go. Wait, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Team Rocket can help me fix this. I'm trolling if I swap. Okay, we don't swap. We don't swap. I wasted the X speed. We don't swap. We don't swap. I'm playing too quick. I didn't see you put energy there. Alright, so how does confusion work? If I attack, do I take damage? No, right? Because I think in the Pokemon games, you take damage if you... Oh, please don't do damage to me. Oh, thank you. Okay. I don't really play that many confusion decks. I thought I took damage. Sabrina's going in, which means he wants to actually kill something. I'll let him kill the Riolu. He's gonna evolve, he's gonna attack. You can take the Riolu. We got another one in hand anyways, and we don't even have energy yet. It takes 3 energy, so I'm down to put down the other Riolu after. We want Marshadow Revenge to go in, which is exact. Not exact lethal. Huh. I guess we're putting in Sudowoodo. Or do you think we top deck a red? Nah, we don't top deck red. I'm going Sudowoodo. Don't even talk to me, alright? Alright, saved. Because then Marshadow dies in one shot. Technically not now, because we top decked the cape. Oh, okay. We're alive. Riolu's going down. I'm putting second energy on Marshadow just because. I'm also going to Giant Cape. Don't ask me why. Because if we top deck red, we can kill Mismagius. Yeah, if I put Marshadow in and we didn't get red, we only have one. Yeah, we only have one red in this deck. Then we technically... There goes the other Sabrina. That's why I put energy on... That's why I put Cape on Marshadow. Take the Hitmonlee. Just take the Hitmonlee, alright? I was gonna go Marshadow so they don't go up +1, but just take the Hitmonlee. This way I'll guarantee kill the Mismagius. But then we have to deal with another Mismagius, and I can't kick that Gueritina and then Cyrus it. So we're kind of in an issue. Yeah, we're kind of in an issue right now. There goes the Cyrus I was just thinking about. Alright, so we do that. We go back. We're both at 2-2. He could evolve and go back into the Mismagius and attack. Oh, he doesn't have Mismagius. Okay. But if he has a leaf in hand, it's still dangerous. He's going Mewtwo. So we most likely just retreat off this, go to Sudowoodo. I'm gonna put second energy on Riolu. Wait, the only way I get off Sudowoodo now. The literal only way I get off Sudowoodo is if I put energy on it, right? I'm gonna put energy on Sudowoodo. And attack. Yeah, Don. You son of a gun. Bro, where's my Lucario EX? Come on. Seems more worth to stack 2 Lucarios. Lucario doesn't exist. Where are my Lucarios at? Get rid of the nurse. Okay, you know what? You're right. Screw Poke Center lady. We're throwing in Iono. This is the new official deck. All right. New official deck saved. Because we need something to help with the bricks we're finding. Just join the stream. What is the golden trio? Dialga, Arceus, and Mew EX. We're 2-2 with this deck right now. This is the new official deck. We got it going. We're going second. We get to attack. We got Lucario EX. We're going up against a Dialga. This is perfect. This is good. I used up all my luck today. Opening packs. True. We got that gold Pokeball. We got another shiny Charizard. Shiny Lucario. Double shiny like trio. Very true. Alright, Giant Cape, Energy, attack for 20, swing in. No Iono yet. I don't even think we evolve next turn, do we? Or should I evolve just so he doesn't red card? No, I'm not going to Iono. I could evolve an Iono, but I think Team Rocket Grunt to stop his... Team Rocket Grunt. Man, oh man. I'm just gonna attack again, not evolve. And the reason why is because we attack for 100, and if we top deck red, we can red and kill Dialga at 110, but we can't kill at 130. So he does get to ramp here, unfortunately, and if we don't find red out of the 13 cards, we're getting hit by Arceus. Good news is Arceus is weak to fighting, so we can one-shot that with Lucario, and he can't one-shot us at 170. So as long as he doesn't Rocky Helm this Dialga, I think we're cooking. Yeah, if we had Grunt... Oh, he's doing 30 to us first. I forgot. Uh-oh. That puts us down to, what, 140 HP? Doesn't have a full bench yet. Since he hasn't pulled any other Pokeballs or research, I'm not going to Iono for him. I'm not going to use Iono. Marshadow can kill. Yeah, but Marshadow won't be able to build up quick enough. If he has 2 bench Pokemon ready to go, and then he comes in and has a Red or a Giovanni, and he has like 6 cards in hand. 7. All he needs is 2 bench Pokemon, a Giovanni, or a Red, and then he could Dialga swap over. He has the Pokeballs in hand. Arceus decks hold everything. Man, red card would be nice. If we're seeing a lot of Dialga Arceus in the ranked play. Maybe throwing like a Mars or a red card in the deck would be good. I'm maxing out in pack openings every day. Yeah, we're maxing out. We opened up another 100 packs today. We got a gold Pokeball and like 4 shiny full arts. Oh, wait. No, he can still do everything I said. He needs 2 bench Pokemon and a red. Wait, what? Maybe he didn't have any more bench Pokemon. Paid actor? I don't know. Now we have Sudowoodo who can clean up after the fact. Alright, let's just retreat. Oh wait, no, this is GG this game right here, right? Yeah, that weakness. Fighting weakness, baby. I thought he was going to be at 10. Alright, we'll take it. We're back up. Surprisingly, out of all the decks we've played today, Lucario is getting us some wins. Even though people said this deck is kind of mid. This Lucario EX only deck is getting some wins on the board. How much have I spent total on Pocket? At least $5, I'd say. We're going first. No reason to start with Riolu. Let's just pseudo and end. Oh my goodness. Now it's going to take so much energy to get off Pseudo-Wudo. Alright, to the one guy that said Pseudo-Wudo is garbage. I mean, it's situational. I don't think he's garbage. This actually sucks. This actually just sucks. I need to put energy and X speed off Pseudo-Wudo. $5 equals 5,000. I don't think I've spent 5,000. I think we just insta lose here. We don't have for one, we don't have energy advantage. Should I just concede? There's no way we win this game. I could go to Hitmonlee and then Cyrus, but oh man, this feels so bad. I might kick out Pseudo-Wudo from the deck. For all my Pseudo-Wudo fans, I might kick him out. Like, I got the Hitmonlee, but I can't kick because I need X speed. This opening he has is unbeatable. Yeah, he goes second, double Darkrai, Gueritina, Rocky Home, Druddigon. There's no way to... Oh! Sabrina next turn, though. Hold on! Don't give up hope, chat. We got Sabrina. Big 50 damage to the EX Pokemon. Now I wish I put that giant cape on Pseudo-Wudo. Although we get to live. No, we don't. You can put Darkrai in an attack next turn. We get 50 on him. I would need a top deck, a Marshadow. Alright, well, no research. I'm not going to do it. If he puts this Darkrai in, then Pseudo-Wudo dies, sadly. Who am I gonna use as a replacement? That's the funny thing. We don't have a replacement. We don't have one. It was supposed to be Marshadow this turn. And I can't build Lucario quick enough. Maybe what I could do is I could just put Hitmonlee in. Let Hitmonlee tank. And then we'll have Lucario ready to go. Yeah. If he doesn't have a Sabrina, we win the game. Think about it. Here's the math, right? Hitmonlee dies. I put Lucario in. I kill Darkrai. If he doesn't heal, I hit damage on Gueritina. He goes to 120. Gueritina comes in, ready to go. Oh no, Gueritina can't build up anymore. Or else Darkrai can't attack. Gueritina can't get that last Psychic. I'm gonna Marshadow as well. Saves me from it protects my Lucario from a Sabrina. He will build up energy instead of attacking. I mean, we'll see. I have X speed in hand. If he builds up, I can X speed Lucario attack. He just has to not heal, and the plan still works. Even if he does build up and he's able to attack with Gueritina, I can hit him on the back line. He goes from 150 to 120. And then when Gueritina attacks me, he goes from 120 to 100, and I live. But then I kill him at 100. So either way, we win if he doesn't Giant Cape or Potion the Gueritina or the Darkrai. He could also just retreat back to the The Dredagon? Oh yeah, true. If he retreats back to the Drud and then uses the Broken Space Bellow, then I think we're cooked. We got one Cyrus in the deck, right? I think I just keep kicking the Gueritina now. And we have Cyrus, 1 and 6. No, I can't kick the active spot. Now, do I kick the Gueritina just to get below 100? And then start kicking the Darkrai? So I can pick up 2 kills? Ooh, Cyrus. Alright, I think we Cyrus. We Cyrus the Darkrai, going with Lucario, hit, and then swinging at the Gueritina, hit him for 30. Right? I think that's the play. They can hit me back for 170. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we're weak to Psychic. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you. So too early, too early. Yeah. I completely forgot. So I'm gonna kick one more time. Because then I need to pull in the Gueritina and kill him, because Darkrai can't kill us. Oh, man. I got rid of the Poke Center lady, didn't I? I did. We do have another cape in the deck that I don't have. Should I just hope he doesn't have Leaf in hand and kick the Gueritina one more time? Because I think if I Cyrus the Darkrai and hit the Gueritina, then we just lose, right? It's either he doesn't have Leaf or he doesn't have Red. Either way, I'm just dead. What's more likely, a Leaf or a Red? I don't care, chat. I'm banking that he definitely has Leaf in hand, but maybe not Red. I gotta take that gamble. Because he 100% has Leaf. With Pokemon that has 2 retreat costs, he's 100% running double Leaf. I have to hope that he doesn't have Red, though. Because he 100% has Leaf in hand, right? Gueritina kills me next turn, but I'm still in a losing position no matter what, though. Now, if he's caping, it means he doesn't have a kill, right? Oh, I forgot the Darkrai! The Darkrai is it's a permanent red on the deck. And he had red. I mean, what else do I do in that situation, chat? If I stay in with the Sudowoodo, he puts energy on Darkrai, Sudowoodo dies, I swap to anyone? It was literally unwinnable. No, even if he didn't have a leaf that turn, we still lose. There was literally no line that I could have taken to win. It was more so delaying the inevitable if he didn't have leaf. Because then if he swings in with Gueritina, right? Like he kills my Sudowoodo, I swing in. I open with Lucario and then he leafs out. And it hits my Lucario. I go down to 20 HP. I swing back to the Gueritina, I kill it. I'm in the active spot. How do I live? 20 damage from their Darkrai. Yeah, they had checkmate long before. They had checkmate. And I can't even attack this the Druddigon with Marshadow because we take 40 damage back. We're taking 40 on the... Oh no. Yeah, we tried doing that, Legends Dokkan. We tried kicking the Gueritina to get him low enough so I could go Cyrus the Gueritina. And then attack the Gueritina. I think the moment he got the +1 on our Pokemon, that was basically sealing the deal. Unfortunately. But no, we did kick the Gueritina. He kept healing and using capes and stuff. The amount of strategy in this deck makes it fun to watch, even if it doesn't win. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose so. Alright, let's see. I can Iono next turn to try and find an X speed if I don't get paralyzed. That's good if we can find a... How many cards? We have 4, 10. It lives. We got 5 in hand. Now, I could play risky and try and go for that XP to kill Articuno this turn. Ultimate Greed, right? Ultimate Greed. It's not worth the greed. It's not worth the greed. It's not worth it. 1,000,000%, it's not worth it. I'm just going to put that down, put Marshadow down, and I'm just going to go ahead and kick. It's a safer play, to be quite honest. They've already used Giant Cape on Magikarp. I'll kick it. It presents lethal on the Magikarp, so he either has to evolve it, which now we can Cyrus if he doesn't Arida. Yo, real talk, I'm not going to Cyrus it. I was bluffing. I think killing the Articuno and then hitting the Gyarados in the back is probably best. I'm not going to hit the Gyarados, right? Surely not, right? Surely not. Actually, you know what? I actually will do it. It's a 3 retreat cost. Yeah. Never mind. That's a little bit safer. I don't have to play around Misty. I think we are good to start going. And we can just hit the mana fee. Because then 2 hits, we get double. So now they have to Misty, land 1 heads, put bench energy, and then they can retreat off. And then start paralyzing me, which then we need to find our... Oh, we took out our Pokemon Center lady. Oh, touche. I'm just gonna put energy on Mars Shadow, because if we somehow die, then Revenge will just clean up. You can't air it and go back up above 100. So even if he does get a lucky Misty here and kills our Lucario... Oh, wait, he's at 2. Okay, never mind. He can't Misty in red. We're good. I'm overthinking this. Yeah, Arida was basically a stall, I guess. Not a way for him to win, but a way for him to live 1 extra turn. Alright, this Lucario deck's interesting. 4 and 3. Yeah, red put me at 10 HP. So we still lived with red. Maybe try adding old Lucario next game. I mean, this is kind of working out, right? You would still use at least 1 copy of the old Lucario. If you had it that last game, you could have hit Gueritina for 120, for example. And then Cape wouldn't be a problem. True. You guys think I put 1 old Lucario? How's it? Take it easy, Poncho. Is Beedrill not great then? Beedrill is good. Don't look at the stats and be like the decks that have like win-loss in the top left. Because sometimes you could just go on a losing streak. You know? You could go on a losing streak and have the worst games of your life. Alright, so they are running Gallade. I think we just kicked the Gallade. I'm gonna hold on to 1 Riolu. Let's kick. Yeah, I think whoever said double Lucario might be right. It does make sense. It makes sense. Like, this deck right now that I'm playing is decent. Not the greatest, but it could be a lot better. I'm going to Giant Cape because it could potentially keep us alive for 1 more turn if he doesn't have another Lucario to evolve into. It's tempting for me to Iono right now. I'm just debating on if I want to or not. No, it's already too late. I got to commit. Because I should have Iono'd first and then put energy, because I could have gone to Mars Shadow, put energy on Mars Shadow, and if he kills my Hitmonlee in the front, I can hit him for 100 and get Revenge and win. Now it feels like a bit too little too late. I'm going to go ahead and kick and hope that his 3 cards is not a Lucario in hand. No way he top decked 2 Lucarios, right? Iono might give him a better chance of pulling it. We'll see. He top decked a Pokeball just now. He already had Pokemon Calm in hand, which he's looking for the Lucario. take it. We'll take it. We'll take it, baby. I'm gonna Professor's Research. No Iono. Marshadow is a guaranteed kill. Hit that Pokemon, because we can Cyrus it and Marshadow, revenge it. I think I just Marshadow revenge the front Lucario, because if they try and cape the back, I can still hit it with the evolved Lucario. Oh. I said I wouldn't do that, right? I said I wouldn't do that. Yo, how's it going, Matt? Even Sudowoodo as an opener against some EXs, it would hit for 70. And 140 or 160 mons would go down with one less attack. Yeah, true. All right, we'll swap this deck out. We'll put old Lucario and new Lucario. All right, so now we get our energy on curve for evolving into Lucario EX. Punishment, Salt in the Wound, is going to be if we land a 2 Team Rocket Grunt. If we land 2 heads here. All right, we did not, which is fine. We'll just swing in for revenge. Now, no matter what, he can't heal. He could Pokemon Center and Cape. He would have had to use Pokemon Center to go up to 60, Cape to go up to 80, Potion to go up to 100, and then Potion again to go to 120. He would have needed double Potion, Cape, whatever. All right, not bad. Not too shabby. I'm liking the deck. I guess, realistically speaking, if we had the other Lucario, we do have options. We have options of attacking for 2 energy. And then we can still retreat off that, attacking Pokemon doing 60 damage and go to the Lucario EX. Yeah. Alright, one more change. We're on a hot little win streak right now, I think. Let's do one more change. We're going to change, take out the Lucario EX, put in Lucario. So we're running double Riolu, Hitmonlee, Sudowoodo, Marshadow. That's it. 1x speed, because it has saved our butt a couple of times. Double Pokeball, 1 single Calm, 2 Capes, Research, Cyrus, Sabrina, 1 Grunt. I feel like the Grunt is the anomaly in this deck. That Grunt might be the anomaly here. All right, so this is the entire deck list. Let's update it. I could run double Lucario EX still for consistency. So you think I get rid of a Team Rocket Grunt? It's the anomaly because no full art. I mean, the Pokeball doesn't have full art either. Yo, take it easy, Matt. So what would I get rid of? Pokemon Calm or a Grunt? I guess Grunt. As much as I want to use Grunt, because Grunt is good win conditions if you get lucky. Get rid of Iono? Bro, nah, you don't know about Iono. You don't know about Iono. If you saw that one game we had where we absolutely bricked. Alright, the deck list is updated. Team Rocket is a 50-50. Better have consistency rather than highs. Wait, did the deck list not get updated? Alright, deck list is updated now. We are 5-3 with this deck. I want to go back to that Beedrill EX deck. I feel like that Beedrill deserves more love. I feel like we just got off to a rocky start, you know? Alright, so they're not putting any bench Pokemon down. So I could just open with Marshadow. However, I'm still going to put Hitmonlee. Because they'll eventually put something down. Can I update the green and red win-loss? Yeah. I have to do it manually. 5, 7, 8. I gotta find some way to do it automatically for me by hitting a button. Get rid of the Rocket Grunt. That's a rat card and a waste of space 50% of the time. Name of the game. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Alright, so they're Palkia. I don't know how to actually say it. That's their win condition, so we can start kicking that constantly. We got the Riolu out in front. We got the Marshadow down. Don't need to hold on to Pokemon Com anymore because we have everything in hand. Or don't need to hold on to my Pokemon anymore. Pokemon Com less value. Yeah, I've had... You should have seen the games we had yesterday, Shosni. Team Rocket Grunt made at least 2 of my opponents concede on the spot. It's such a hilarious card to... It's like Misty. You go up against a Misty player, they roll like 3 heads on Misty, you insta concede. It's easy. It's a good card to run to get a lot of quick, easy wins. Go ahead and keep kicking. The only way he can actually kill right here this turn is if he used X speed and then Dawn the energy to Palkia. In that case, I wish I would have built energy on Marshadow and not Lucario. But since Marshadow Revenge is getting 100 damage for a Revenge, second energy is going to go to Lucario. Marshadow is not needed. If I want to get 100 damage for a Revenge, I'll just put Lucario in. It's the same thing at that point, you know? We're kicking fish today. Down with the Magikarp. That's 1. And if he brings in Palkia here, we can pick up another. I think he's going to keep ramping. Oh, alright. So I think now we just kick the Palkia and kick the Manaphy. Just ignore the Gyarados. Let's all pretend like Gyarados doesn't exist anymore. You know? Let's just pretend Gyarados does not exist. I think Giant Cape is BM because we don't die to Gyarados. Actually, we'll Giant Cape. There's still like a very slim chance he could win, right? I don't think he's used both Misties. Yeah, he has 1 more Misty in the deck. So if we didn't Giant Cape, we'd go down to 130. And then a Misty, 3 heads could kill us. This way, he can't Misty and he can't Giovanni Red in the same turn. So even if he Misties and gets 10 heads, hits us, we can still swing back and hit the Manaphy. And he can't Misty and Arida either to heal. Yep. And he can't use Giant Cape because of Rocky Helmet. He kind of screwed himself a little bit, not gonna lie. BM is like bad manners, where if you know you've won a game, don't do anything else. You know, like if you know you have lethal on board, just go ahead and win the game. Don't like draw cards, show off your gold Pokeball research and all that just to finally go in and kill. But no, we did need to cape that turn. I thought not caping was BM, but we needed to cape just in case he rolled Misty. Like, usually when we have a chance to win, we don't do anything else. We don't put energy down. We don't do anything else. We're just going for the kill if lethal is on the board. But sometimes when I'm playing too quick, I'll misplay and we make mistakes. So sometimes maybe it's better to do everything you possibly could have done and then attack. Because I had a game earlier today where it was going to be a tie, but I forgot to put down my Gueritina on the board. And then we ended up losing that match. So who knows? Oh no, this is going to be Dialga in the front, isn't it? Mew EX and a Shaman maybe? Arceus. Oh. Alright, so good news. They don't have... Okay, good news. They don't have Dialga. And they don't have energy advantage at the moment. Bad news is that could be their Dialga right now. Alright, we might be screwed. Alright, who we kicking? I think we're kicking the Gueritina. Against a Lucario EX deck, we desperately want to keep kicking the Gueritina. And then we can clean up someone else, like Mew EX or something on the side. Just in case he red cards me, you never know. I'm trying to think, do I want to kick the Arceus or the Gueritina? Gueritina would kill me. Kill Lucario, but if I kill the Gueritina... I can always one-shot the Arceus, I think. Actually, you might... Okay. This is posing to be a good opportunity. Because you might be right. Kicking the Arceus and making him have a leaf with Cyrus might be good. But I don't think we're going to actually Cyrus until we're ready to kill. I don't think I Cyrus here. If I Cyrus, then I kick the Gueritina, actually. But I think Cyrus is too early. I'm thinking I just Hitmonlee the Gueritina. I could Cyrus the Arceus, then hit the Gueritina, and then he has to leave. But then I have no way to actually pull in a kill later on. It's a risky play. It's a very risky play. This puts the Gueritina in one-shot range. And we're only running one Cyrus in the deck, right? We only have one Cyrus in the deck. So he needs to leaf and then put energy on Dialga in order to ramp back up. At this moment, it doesn't matter if we... Okay. So it doesn't matter if we put energy on Marshadow or not this turn. So I'm going to put energy on Lucario EX. They're all in one-shot range, so I'm going to hit Dialga to put him in one-shot range. Because now we're good. If he wants to energy X speed. The only way I'd put energy on Marshadow is if I want Hitmonlee to die, and then we Marshadow, Revenge, let Marshadow die, and then they have to deal with one final EX. They go +1/+1, and then the final +2. But Lucario, if they kill my Hitmonlee, Lucario is technically a Marshadow Revenge. We're doing 100 damage anyways. It's just that if they kill my Lucario, then, well, they win the game after that, right? So the safer option would be +1 on a Hitmonlee, +1 on Marshadow, and then they have to kill the +2 EX. But I figured I could start ramping up a lot sooner here. Alright, so he takes 20, he goes down to 120. Lucario is going to come in here, hit for 120 because we're running at least one of the older Lucarios, and I think only one of the older Lucarios is enough. I think we clean up here. Hit it for 120. Doesn't really matter who we hit after this. I guess I'll hit the Mew EX. Because then all of his Pokemon are under 120 HP or 120 HP or less, which puts them in one-shot range again to Lucario here. And they've already used one giant cape. So the only way they can go back up in HP is going to be healing or finding another giant cape. So we'll see. Oh, Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Whew. Close one. All right. Do they have any healing? They do not. Because if they were to heal, I think they could have won. Because then I couldn't kill the Dialga, and then they can swing back with the Arceus next turn. Scary game, to be honest. Very scary game. We will take it. Triple Lucario. Yeah, there's a lot of like... There's some strategy going on with this Lucario deck. People said the Lucario deck was bad. What happened to them? It's doing some work right now. We're 6-3 with it. I don't know if I did misplay that last game. We're going first, and they have water. We don't have our Hitmonlee. Despite that, I think we still start with Marshadow in the front, so we can build our Lucario in the back. And I can just 1x speed off of Marshadow. Yeah. This is just in case. This is just in case they want a Misty. Ooh. If I can somehow find an X speed. Oh, let's go. All right, Sudowoodo's going down. Riolu's going down. I'm not going to X speed yet. There's many times where I've tried to use X speed, go to the Pokemon that I actually want in, and then they Sabrina. And then I'm like, well, dang, now I have to wait a couple more turns. I'm going to wait until I'm ready to start attacking. I also think we evolved this Riolu into a Lucario. Like the old Lucario, so we can start doing 70 damage to the Palkia. And then we'll just put energy on Marshadow for revenge. That should clean up an 18 trainer Palkia with ease. He can't Misty or anything, so there's no reason why he's taking his time there. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We got both Riolus. This is perfect. All right, so we are going to swap. We're going to go to the Sudowoodo. Energy on Sudowoodo. We're doing 50 right now. Evolve the Lucario into this one for now. And then we attack for 70. And then we'll start building up the middle Riolu so we can go Lucario EX. But only after we put at least one energy on Marshadow for the revenge. We got to make sure we guarantee a revenge kill. Yeah, this deck just has options. You have so many cards to utilize off of. I like the one old Lucario and the double Lucario EX. This deck just has options. The newer cards that we've added is Lucario EX and one red, one Iono. So it's 4 new cards added to the older Lucario Sudowoodo deck. So it seems like he is going to give up and start building me back. Oh, that sucks, because then I can't really go for the revenge kill, huh? Alright, so we need to top deck a Giant Cape. Or else our Marshadow dies to the Dimensional Storm. Hey! Top deck the Giant Cape, thank you. It's like someone's looking out for me right now. Alright. So, let's go ahead and evolve. I've already used my energy this turn, and quite honestly, I'm not going to Giant Cape just yet because I don't have that one energy on Marshadow yet. If he wants to Cyrus one more time to the Marshadow, then so be it. Let him have it. I'm not going to fight him over that one kill. And then we'll just Giant Cape Lucario EX because he can't kill a Lucario EX. I mean, I guess unless he has red. You could technically red, and then he'll do 170. I mean, even if he Gyarados here, he's still in 70 range. He has to potion as well. Okay. So now I think I am going to build the Marshadow. We don't build Lucario EX fast enough, right? Right? I put energy on Lucario EX, I attack. We don't die. I put second energy, we attack. And then he attacks and we do die. And then I can swing back in with Lucario EX. And he has to Dimensional Storm and lose all energy. I guess Lucario EX it is. Swing in. At the very least, he can't kill us next turn. So we'll just swing in one more time with Sudowoodo. Gives us a little bit more chance to think about stuff. He's going third energy on Palkia EX. Uh-oh. Alright, we definitely need Marshadow. Let's go ahead and Professors here. We got both Giant Capes. I'm going to Cape the Marshadow so it doesn't die to the Dimensional Storm. And I think I Cape the Sudowoodo. Because if I Cape the Sudowoodo, it forces him to use Dimensional Storm next turn, or else I'm going to swing in for 70. Right? So I put energy on Marshadow for a revenge kill. Cape the Sudowoodo. And then attack for Fighting Headbutt. And now he has to use Dimensional Storm here to kill Sudowoodo, and then Marshadow lives. If he does Sabrina, I'll put in this old Lucario. That's the plan. We don't need old Lucario at that point. Huh, this is still a risky play, but I don't think he'll be able to build up energy fast enough for another Dimensional Storm. Yeah, the plan is still go Lucario here, right? Go Lucario. He's the only one that dies. He gets +1. He already used one Cyrus. What are the odds he has another one? He already used a potion and an Aerida and a cape. I guess we go old Lucario. Yeah, I think this is the play. The only thing I'm worried about right now is if he has a Cyrus in hand. That's why I looked. If he has Cyrus, he wins the game here. Because going for the revenge kill, Marshadow dies. And if he has a Cyrus, then he can Cyrus my Sudowoodo. Yeah, I think late game Marshadow's not that great. Yeah. Because then that could have been Lucario EX that attacks for 100 instead of Marshadow. And then he Cyruses, he kills, he picks up just 1+1. He'll go to 2, then I can finish with Lucario. Yeah, I think once we get Lucario EX online, we don't build Marshadow. Marshadow loses a lot of value. Marshadow changes game plans for sure. It feels bad to prioritize him, but it's hard not to. Yeah, it's hard not to prioritize Marshadow. It's just one energy. But that one energy definitely can make or break your games. You kind of wonder if Marshadow could be replaced for a different attacker, like another Sudowoodo or a Hitmonchan. Yeah, I'm thinking right now. I think Marshadow is still fine if you can't find your Lucario EX, but it's just like once you find your Lucario EX, once you put at least one energy on Lucario EX, you're technically fine. You put the second one on, they kill your Pokemon. You put the third one on, you have a Marshadow revenge in the form of Lucario EX. Just more stuff to think about. Griff Sherlock, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. All right, let's do one or two more. We're going second, which means I'm going to put Sudowoodo in the front. Ah, that's what feels bad. Yeah, we have no healing in this deck either, so we're vulnerable. Like, extremely vulnerable. Believe it or not, what if I told you I want to get rid of Hitmonlee to find a Riolu? Can't say I didn't try, right? I'm gonna attack. He can't evolve and kill me. But if he doesn't evolve, I have a chance to hit with 40 with Marshadow. I was hoping that I could find a whatchamacallit, Riolu. Uh-oh. Bro has the EX Destroyer. Yeah. Sudowoodo's not going to do much here in this deck. Or against this deck. How much HP does Floragato have again? I mean, he's going to one-shot me anyways, right? Grass weakness, 40 damage. I'm just going to swing it again. Swing it again. If he evolves and kills, I'll swing back with Marshadow. He loses all energy. Smart man to go to the back one. Oh, he's going both. But he can't attack unless he puts all energy here, so what's your play now? I probably would have just cried for help. Unless he has the evolution in hand already. Alright, Marshadow Revenge. There goes our Riolu finally. Yeah, I thought about using Sabrina. It's not worth it. Sabrina doesn't make sense here. Alright, so they lose all energy. And they need 2 for Meowscarada. They go 1 energy, I go 1 energy. They go 2 energy, I go 2 energy. My Lucario is online. I don't know if it's going to be enough to kill the Meowscarada or not. It's not going to be enough. He's putting energy on Snorlax. Oh, because he has Berry in hand. Dang, smart. Actually smart. Energy on the middle Riolu. Sabrina. So we're evolving into the base Lucario and not Lucario EX because we get immediate value from that Lucario. 60 damage here. It negates the cape and lets me do lethal damage to him. And then we'll put energy on this Riolu right here. And now he has to either leaf, X speed, or put energy and retreat off, and he can't do anything. So he's going to just do that. Okay. So he is proving and showing that he doesn't have... So him doing that gives us information. He doesn't have X speed in his hand, and he doesn't have... he doesn't have X speed, and he doesn't have leaf. So because of that, we Cyrus... bring him back again to further delay the Snorlax from being able to do anything. Evolve our middle Riolu to a Lucario EX, which is ready and primed to go. Attack again for 60, which means now even if he wants to try to not Sabrina, but Erica, we can still kill the Meowscarada. If he does put energy on Meowscarada and retreat back to the Snorlax, Snorlax is weak to fighting. We're doing 100, 120 with the fighting weakness, and then 140 with Lucario. Snorlax dies at full HP. So either way, he's cooked here because he wanted to retreat and he didn't have any X speeds or leafs in his hand. And him swapping like that gave us all the information we needed to make that play very simple. Oh, had to lose the energy again. So we already know what he doesn't have in his hand. And now all I gotta do... I can lose 1 energy. It's perfectly fine here. And then just go ahead and attack 120. Hit the back. 140, thanks to Lucario. And I think that's going to be GG. No chance he's running Erica in a berry deck. You never know. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Probably not, though, I guess. I guess Snorlax. Yeah, his deck is... I think his deck is clashing against each other. Because if you're going to be running a Meowscarada deck, or a berry deck, I don't think you run Meowscarada. I think you just fully commit to the berry or fully commit to Meowscarada. They are their own 2 separate decks. Not bad. That was a good game. That was a very good game. Alright, let's do one final Lucario game. That was a very good game to pretty much wrap up the Lucario games. But I'm down to do one final Lucario EX match here. You are learning so much about battling from the stream. That's probably one of the easiest ways to learn. I did the same, just watch other people or play. Play and then watch other people. Normally, whenever I'm playing, I'll try and think out loud. So all of my plays and stuff that I want to make, the reasons for doing stuff, I'll just explain. It's more so just like talking to myself, I guess. Let me see. So he's going Psychic Energy. We can only start with one Pokemon anyways. Mew EX. Okay. This is a bad matchup for us. They have energy. They have type advantage. Alright, so we're not going to red, obviously. So Professor's here. Riolu is good because we can evolve next turn. Thank you for us going first. All we're looking for is maybe an X speed. I think I just let the Marshadow die in front. Real talk. So if I put energy on Riolu, evolve it. I'm doing 60 plus red, 80. I could two-shot the Mewtwo. I could two-shot the Mewtwo, or Mew EX, but it can't two-shot me. Huh. I think Sudowoodo is a better play. Let him kill my Marshadow and I Sudowoodo and hit him. Yeah, Sudowoodo is a better play here. I am thinking of not letting the Marshadow die and using a cape instead. Because then I can energy on Marshadow and retreat and then attack. And then he's forced to Cyrus, which means he's not hitting my Sudowoodo. It's a very weird idea and might come back to bite me. Part of me didn't want to evolve the Lucario just yet because I could do Lucario EX. But since I was putting energy on Sudowoodo here so I can put energy on Marshadow next turn, I figured I'd go for it. But that could cost us. We'll see. Because obviously Lucario is going to be able to do a lot more than Sudowoodo with Lucario. Okay, so he's giant caping that, 170. Mew EX still dies in the front here. Thankfully our Marshadow gets to live. We are losing energy. Yeah, there goes the other. Because now we're going to be at negative energy every turn, for the most part. If he Sabrina's or Cyrus's here. I mean, if he Cyrus's and kills, that's good. If he Sabrina's and kills, that's good. We get free swap and we can put energy on the Lucario. I'm not showing my red card just yet. Okay. If he misses this, this is big. I was gonna say it's big because I can build Marshadow, and Marshadow could go in for revenge after, and then we just win. I still think I put energy back on Sudowoodo. Despite all of that. Other cards I have is Hitmonlee, and we have another Riolu. 6 cards. So if I red and Hitmon or Sudowoodo, we're doing 90 damage. Doesn't really change much. I think I don't red and I just Professor's Research instead. Try to find a Riolu down. I think that's more important right now. Dang, that Team Grunt kind of ruined us, to be honest. Do I want to hit for 70 damage? Take him down to 100. And then I could just sack maybe the Lucario here. I hit him for 70. I put energy on Riolu after he kills me. Oh. I think this is the wrong play. I'm thinking of putting Lucario, old Lucario in as well, by the way. All right, so if I energy Marshadow, I could revenge in red, and even if he potions, we live, or we kill him. But if he Cyruses, I lose energy again. I lose all my energy. And then we just don't win at all. So I don't think Marshadow is going to be the play. I think we have to build up this Riolu. I'm gonna Sabrina as well. And the reason why I'm using Sabrina is because Sabrina guarantees swaps to the Mew EX. So it's basically the same as me using Cyrus and bringing the Mew EX, but better, in my opinion. Because now since I Sabrina, I get the guaranteed Mew EX that I want in, but I can also drag any Pokemon back if they fill their bench up right now. So Sabrina over Cyrus is a better play. And I'm gonna go Hitmonlee. Which is why we put the Hitmonlee down before we ended our turn. Okay, Hitmonlee lives with 10. I still do 120. As long as he doesn't double potion, we live. Even if he double potions, we're doing 120. I don't think we have any other basics, nor does it matter. Alright. And I'm not even going to Cyrus, I'm going to end turn, because we want him to be on Mewtwo right now. He can kill my Hitmonlee or my Marshadow, so I'm safe from a Cyrus or a Sabrina. I throw in Lucario EX, even if he uses his last potion. He goes to 140. Oh, that puts him right out of... Oh, he healed the... No way he healed the Mew EX and not Mewtwo. Even if I don't have red, did he not do the math of Lucario doing 100 plus Lucario adding 20 damage? Oh, wait. He might actually have... Oh, he might have a Cyrus, huh? I think he has a Cyrus, that's why. Yeah, I think he has a Cyrus. I mean, I have to kill this Mewtwo in the front. No change about that. This is kind of scary. I don't know if he fumbled or not. I'm pretty sure he just has a Cyrus, and that's it. Come on, tell me he misplayed by not healing the Mewtwo. Please tell me he doesn't have Cyrus in hand. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I don't think he has it, or else why would he be putting down more Pokemon? Because he could just Cyrus and kill my Marshadow and win. Putting more Pokemon down and stuff doesn't really make any sense, right? Unless he doesn't have the win condition. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. No, we're not okay. No! No! Dude! Wait, why is he putting energy on the... You're not going to be able to build that quick enough. Hold on. How do we win this game? That was the second Team Rocket grunt. Okay, how do we win? Do I need... We have 1 X speed in the deck, right? Yes, we have 1 X speed. So no matter what, I need to put 1 energy on Lucario EX in order to swap off of him. I put 1 energy on Lucario EX. It's his turn. He Space-Time Bellows again. Goes up to 4 energy. He still can't kill my Lucario. I take 150. He needs red. So Lucario can tank while I'm building the back, and then I Cyrus and hit the Mew EX and we win. That's the play, right? That's the play. So... no matter what, we're going to put energy on the back Lucario first. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter if we do it first or second. And then end turn. He doesn't have any more Team Rocket grunts. I was going to say back in case he has another Team Rocket grunt. This is fine. I need to place 3 energy no matter what, so why not on Lucario EX? Because Gueritina is going to be attacking, and he's going to take us down to 20. I can't attack the Mew EX without us both dying, right? I'm playing for the win. Wait. Oh, I could have killed the Gueritina. I'm thinking of killing the Mew. I'm not thinking about the Gueritina. Technically true, technically true, technically true. I'm gonna end turn. Yeah, I guess I could have had a guaranteed against... No, I mean, I still died to red. This is still guaranteed. No shot. He had a Sabrina, man. Oh, next turn I was gonna X speed from Lucario, go here. Cyrus, get the Mew EX. He can't keep getting away with this, man. You think I should have... No, it's too hard to try and play around Iono and see if I can mix them up. Mars instead of Iono would have been better if I'm trying to play against the enemy. Because then it would have put his hands down to 1. Oh, dang. I got outplayed because the Team Rocket grunt. Bro, that card is... We won that game. We strategized and all that. We won that game if it wasn't for Team Rocket grunt. That should have been our win. Why don't we run 1 grunt in the deck? I told you, man. Grunt can literally win you games even if you're like misplaying a lot. The enemy misplayed so much. They misplayed on that Sabrina. They misplayed on the Pokemon Center lady. There was like so much going on. But they still won. Oh man. I'm a little sad about that, not gonna lie. You know what, chat? If you're not able to win against people using Team Rocket Grunt, then might as well play a deck that has nothing but Team Rocket Grunt. Let's go. I'm going Beedrill. We're going back. It's your new favorite? You spam Perugly or Porygon Z? I'm gonna be a part of the Team Rocket Grunt community. Oh, this deck is perfect against 18 trainers too. Hold on. Hold on a minute. We're gonna Pokeball. We only have one in the deck, so we can find the other Weedle in case we're going first, which we are going first. So we get the other Weedle. We got a Kakuna in hand. We don't need to Pokemon Comp, so I'll put both Weedles down at this point. And we're good to go. I think maybe I should have waited, because they could still Sabrina and slow us down a bit. What rank are you right now? Top right. If you look in the top right, you'll see the rank. Team Rocket Grunt. Alright, Team Rocket Grunt. Of course it works for the other person, not me. There we go. Let's take it. He can't attack. The most he can do is Sabrina, and he did not Sabrina. Alright. And then we'll Cape. This is such a quick deck and a quick win. It's extremely strong against 18 trainer decks. Because now when they have their one Pokemon, they can't swap to anything else and they can't attack either. Very punishing. Oh, here comes the long wait when he realizes it's over. He's thinking about life and everything. I'll send you a link, ML. There's a horizontal stream that shows all the information. It's a lot more detailed. We have a win-loss ratio. We have the entire deck list on the screen permanently. Our rank, our current rank for ranked mode. So if you're able to open up like the horizontal YouTube stream, there's that as well. Another Kakuna. Let's go. Put one energy on the Kakuna. Go ahead and Erica. Heal back up. It's like nothing ever happened. Crushing Spear yet again. So the only way he wins here... Actually, he can't win. Even if he gets... 4 heads on Misty and Dimensional Storms, he goes back down to 1 energy, and then I can just keep using Crushing Spear on him, make him lose energy. Oh no, here it comes. Even if you get 4 heads, there it is. I was about to say. We'll take it. I was going to say, even if he had 4 heads, we still can win that game. All we needed was another Beedrill. We've never really lost a game with Beedrill when both Beedrills are online. Because both have, what, 190 HP with 2 giant capes? We're at 340 HP or 380 HP if we get 2 capes on them. It's very hard to kill them while they have Erica to heal. You're 2 fights away from Ultra Ball? Yeah, me too. Me too. I just need 2 more good wins here. How's it going, 40 Faith? Yeah, the horizontal stream has a very good overlay setup. It has a lot of information that you can get immediately. I just don't know what to do on the left side for the bottom left. All right, we're going second against a water deck, and it's another 18 trainer, dude. I swear, we're finding a lot of them, man. Is this how you rank up quick? Is 18 trainer Articuno Misty how you rank up quick? Come on, please. I'm just trying to have fun in ranked mode. End your turn. Oh, he had a Rocky Helm before he ends. It's fine. We're going to Professor's Research no matter what, so we can search for the stage 1 and stage 2. All right, multiply, thin the deck. We go from 12 to 11 cards here, and then we go from 11 to 10 when it's our turn, and we can Pokemon. So we'll have 8 cards left in the deck. A good chance we can find Kakuna. If we don't find Kakuna, I think we lose. We found Kakuna. Now the thing is, I could Kakuna and then Erica and flip. That's a 50-50% chance we win. AKA, if I don't land the Paralyze, we lose the game and I need a top deck. I think the safest play is just go to the back and put energy. And then we just chill, because I can card draw. There it goes. There it goes. I'm not going to Pokemon Calm that. Not worth it. I'll just die anyway, so we're just going to end turn. End turn and hope he doesn't have a Sabrina in hand. And if he doesn't, then we win the game. Come on, no Sabrina. No Sabrina. No Sabrina. No Sabrina. Let's go. We won the game. An 18 trainer Articuno. We just played this match. Like last game, right? It cannot take down a Beedrill. Like, it's impossible to kill this thing. There we go. 2 energy. Swing in. Crushing Spear. We're going to go down to 60, right? And then I can Erica to bring us back up. Erica brings us back from 60 to 110. And then I attack again. A giant cape would make us feel comfy right now. Because if he has a red, we're dead. Ooh, what do you guys think? If I team Rocket Grunt, we could lose the game. So Erica is a guaranteed way to keep us alive this turn, at least. It's a guaranteed way to keep us alive. Even after I attack. He has 4 cards in hand, so we'll let fate decide. Does he have a Giovanni or a red? If he doesn't, we live and we win. All right. We had to let fate decide. I feel like Team Rocket Grunt might have been too risky. It's a draw. We didn't find our 2 capes, unfortunately. Team Rocket Grunt to remove all the energy would have secured the win, but Erica was a 50% chance, I guess. I mean, both were chances. We just had to pick which one. On one hand, toxic play, but on the other hand, smarter play. I should have gone for the toxic play. You never realized I had the 2 lives at once? Yeah. I like the horizontal stream more, but the shorts stream, I think, gets more traction. The horizontal definitely has a lot more. It's a better layout, for sure. Are people only playing EX decks in competitive? Only seen Snorlax so far. We're seeing a lot of 18 trainer decks and Darkrai. All right, we're in a Giant Cape, obviously, because there's only two. We only have 2 basic Pokemon in the deck. Yeah, we've been going up against a lot of 18 trainer decks. I don't know if that's the quick way to rank up or not. I haven't tried Gueritina EX 18 trainer yet. I want to. I want to try it. Should I? Should that be the next deck we try today? Or should I do some shiny Charizard? What's my deck that I'm using? Just Beedrill and hope for the best. Hope for the best. There is no hoping. The play with Beedrill is to be toxic, remove energy from the opponent like this. And make it so they just can't literally do anything. You know, remove the energy, go in and swing. Paralyze them so they can't. Okay. I guess they can leaf off right now. Yeah, this deck is pretty simple. It's just 2 basic Pokemon and then Beedrill, and that's it. So it's pretty consistent with getting your Beedrill online. After that, you just have to decide on how you can survive and live. But Beedrill has 170 HP, 190 with the Giant Cape. Grunt may be better than you thought. Looking at the probability distribution is -1 energy on average. I would use that as the last resort option. Horizontal format is much better. I really hate the shorts format, but it's easier to get recommended in shorts. Yeah. All right, we get a kill here if Pokemon.com gives us the Beedrill. 33, like 40%. Aw. It was a 50% chance, and we didn't get it. No professors yet. I'm gonna Iono. Cause at this, I'm desperate right now. If you can't tell. Oh baby, I don't know. You might be helping me out right now. Come on. All my cards are gone. We got the Beedrill in hand, top deck, and the one-hit KO on this Darkrai. Whoo, big man, big. I'll send the YouTube stream in, here it is. That's the YouTube horizontal stream, which does have the layout as well. All right, so they need a leaf. They need a leaf, right? Now the question is, all right, we're definitely not attacking. I was gonna say, do we attack? But we definitely don't attack. Because if I attack, I'm in one-shot range. Huh. I mean, still, if I Sabrina and attack, we still lose the game. Because he could leave Gueritina and then he kills us. Do we just chill? Am I supposed to just end turn and hope that I can find something else? Because the longer I wait, the more likely he's going to have leaf. But the longer... This is a tough one. He can't leaf and red at the same time. So not attacking, I'm technically safe. But attacking, I don't know what his hand is. I think I Sabrina right now and then just not attack until we can find an Erica. Yeah, I'm on team wait right now. For one more turn, I'm on team wait. Oh, man. If he doesn't leave this turn and kill us, because he's able to get lethal. Okay, he had lethal. Okay. Yeah. So it was cooked no matter if we leafed or Cyrus or Sabrina or whatever. We were cooked. We needed to try and find our Erica desperately. How's it going, Kaden? All right, we'll change the deck up a little bit. So close. No, we'll do one more. Let's do one more Beedrill. We've only played like 2 games. And then we'll change up. Maybe do Shiny Charizard or a Gueritina 18 trainer. Two, 4, 9, 16. Eight, 12. All right, let's begin. Yeah, Darkray Gueritina is very, very strong. Okay, we got energy advantage or type advantage. Professors, we're gonna Great Ball. I mean, Great Ball doesn't really do anything. We're gonna multiply no matter what this turn, right? But I'm gonna do it anyways because I don't want a Professor's Research into a Weedle. All right, put this up. I'm going to hold on to the Weedle in hand in case I need to find a Pokemon Communication to find the Beedrill. Wait, at least like one more turn because we can Professor's Research. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is terrifying. We got the Beedrill, we got everything. Now I feel like I should have put that Weedle down because I could have evolved the back Weedle into a Kakuna. But now it's too little too late. I could Sabrina. But he's able to attack with Gyarados anyways, and that's a much scarier threat. I'm going to evolve into the Kakuna. I'll put the other Weedle down. We live against a Pseudo-Udo. Oh man, we needed that right there. We need all the damage mitigation we can take. Because Gyarados is doing 150, I think. 150. They didn't evolve, but I think they just wait. I think they usually wait before they evolve. One thing's for certain, I die if I don't actually do something here and attack. So I can swing, we're just out of lethal range, I think. Yeah. They need to have a red and they need to have Rampardos in hand. So we're going to attack, swing in. They put Gyarados in, which goes to Rampardos. Rampardos is doing 130 base damage, plus 20 with Lucario, 150. And they need a Giovanni or a red to finish my Beedrill off. They got one piece of the puzzle. Now, do they have the other piece? It's a Pseudo-Wudo deck, so... Oh, they're not. They don't have the other piece. Okay. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out, all right? We might have a chance to win. We might have a chance to win. Part of me wants to go to the Kakuna just to weaken him up a little bit, but the other part wants me to just swing in with Beedrill for 100, and then he hits me with his Rampardos. Yeah, that's the play. I'm not going to do anything. No Sabrina, no Iono, no Team Rocket Grunt. We're going to just hold right here and then attack. Because we're at 10 HP, we take him down 100. He kills us with Rampardos. That's the only way he can do it. He needs to attack. We took his energy. And then he takes 50 back. We double KO. I go up +2, he goes up +2. And then Kakuna can finish off anyone else. He'll put energy on Rampardos here, attack. We both even out at +2, and then he brings in the Lucario, who can do 60 per turn. Oh, he doesn't want... Wait, he's giving up Rampardos. I think I Iono now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna Iono then. That's the play. We had a very good chance of getting that Beedrill off of it. I don't think it really matters, but in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter if I swap here. I'm putting extra energy on Beedrill in the active spot, by the way, just in case he does Team Rocket Grunt and lands 2 heads. Then I can put the heads back. I thought about keeping the weaker one in the front. Just because Lucario would have to hit it, or Sabrina. And it's at 10 HP regardless, right? But I don't think it matters too much with Lucario doing this. I'm going to Team Rocket Grunt. 1 heads is probably lethal here. Mainly because now he can't retreat off of his friend. He goes down to no energy. He needs to X-Speed or Leaf to get off. Usually they're not running Leaf in this deck because it's a low retreat cost anyways. He used Professor, so he can't Leaf. Do we have a Cyrus in this deck? We do. 4 cards left. 25% chance to pull it. He needs to double X-Speed. Okay. Alright, that's a win. Whew, holding my breath. Yeah, maybe keeping the weaker one in was the play. I just like having both my Beedrills up at the same time. But putting the weaker one in, I think, was probably better in case, for some odd reason, my healthy Beedrill dies and they put a Rocky helmet on. The one that's at 10 HP can't clean up anything else, right? Okay. Oh. Do we try a new deck now? I guess we try a new deck. We'll go quick. We'll just do a quick couple of games of Shiny Charizard. Why not? I'll put the deck list up on the screen. Alright, so the deck's updated. We're basically running double. It's the same thing as the Beedrill deck, but it's Charizard. It's running just 2 basics, 2 stage 1s, 2 stage 2s, the same 2 Pokemon communications, the same 1 Pokeball, 2 Giant Capes, 2 Professors, the Cyrus Sabrina combo. We're only running 1 Grunt this time. We still have the same 1 Iono, and we swapped out the Ericas for Pokemon Center Lady. So it's technically the same exact deck, besides taking out 1 Grunt for a red. Because Charizard can hit 150 and one-shot Pokemon at 170 with red. And 1 red is good enough. Can't believe I clutched that last game. Were we at a disadvantage early game? I forgot how the early game started against that Pseudo. Oh yeah, they had Pseudo Wudo and they were attacking with Lucario and we were running out of... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was the game we brought it back. Yeah, that was a good game. I'm surprised we won that. I thought we lost from the beginning. Okay, now going first on a Charizard deck is technically ideal because you get to evolve first, and the faster you can evolve, the faster you can stoke. The sooner you get to stoke, the sooner you start doing 120 damage, or 150 damage, apologies. So we're just going to enter in here. We got all the cards in hand. Do I have any recommendations for beginners trying to build a strong deck? Most people run Blaine, Rapidash. That was like old in the back, but I don't think anyone's rolling on those packs anymore. So if you are rolling on the newer set, maybe try the Beedrill deck. I'd say the Beedrill deck seems very strong. All right, we're just gonna evolve. I don't need to attack with Charmander and get damage in. Then we're just gonna enter in here. The Beedrill deck seems like a cheap deck to run. Don't need that many Pokemon synergies. It's just Beedrill. Your Pokeballs, Pokecoms. Sabrina Cyrus, Erica, which is older cards. All right, let's see. We got Charizard in play. I do think I Poke Center. Because I don't think I need to research for anything else. What else am I finding? I have red, I have everything in hand. I'm just going to Poke Center Lady so I can heal that damage that just got happened. Or whatever got dealt to me. And then we'll go ahead and stoke. Next turn we Pokemon or Professor's Research because we do need a giant cape. We'll take 30 from Dialga if he wants to attack again, and then another 20. We'll go down to 130, which is technically an Arceus one-shot range. A giant cape puts us back up to 150, and then he needs to get another basic Pokemon for his Dialga that he's about to lose, or a red. So that's where we're at right now. I definitely see him just attacking again with Dialga. But we do need to find that giant cape. We have 2 in the deck. Yeah. Yo, Bon Ki Moon, thank you for the what is that, super chat? Thank you for the super chat, man. On what type of device am I playing the game on? I am playing... Ooh, Pokemon Center Lady keeps us alive, actually. I'm playing on a Samsung tablet, believe it or not. I'm playing on the Samsung Tab S10 Ultra. And I am using the Samsung Dex mode, which basically puts a desktop application kind of feel to any monitor you hook it up to. So I have a USB-C to HDMI converter. The HDMI cable is hooked up to my monitor. And then I'm using Samsung Dex mode with a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse as well. Most emulators I've played in the past have broken my PC, sadly, so I don't mess with emulators anymore. But the Samsung tablet has worked out. And people have been saying that emulators can cause the game to lag. Some people that I used to watch for Pokemon Pocket ended up having to reset their game every so often because of like memory leak or something. Alright, so this is the reason why we're running red. Just in case we got to finish off Pokemon who put Giant Cape on and then go in and we're good. It's a simple Charizard deck. It's one of my favorite new decks. At first, when we started looking at Charizard and theory crafting and being like 150, why not just run Moltres, right? You don't even have to worry about Moltres. 2 less Pokemon in the deck, more chances for you to find your, or start with your Charmander, I guess. And start ramping up with Stoke. It's a very strong deck, despite needing to be in the front. Okay, let me quickly update the rank. There we go. Great Ball rank 4. So the next rank, I think, is going to be Ultra. Yeah, we got to rank up. Probably 9 more wins, I think. A 9 win streak, and we should be good. Yeah, we still play it every now and then, Vinny. Offline and stuff. We played it some yesterday. Oh, my keyboard died. Wow. I can't update the win-loss ratio. Ranking with the free-to-play deck is hard. Yeah, I imagine. We're going first again. Nice. Okay. So we're obviously gonna Giant Cape. We only have 2 Pokemon here. I am gonna Pokeball just to thin the deck so we don't top deck the other Charmander. But I'm not gonna Pokemon Comet just yet until next turn because we can't evolve this turn. And then we'll Pokemon Calm next turn so we can evolve. In Ultra, you do not get win streak points anymore. Win 10, lose 7. Okay, fair enough. Once we get to Ultra, then I'll probably start running decks that I know are strong versus just testing out new decks. Hello, I'm new here. I got to Great Ball with negative win ratio. Yeah, yesterday was a good day. We went like 9-1 with Charizard EX. We went like 6-1 with Mewtwo EX. We were having some good games. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now, like I mentioned. There goes the Charmeleon, nice. All right, second evolution's coming in. We end turn. Don't Iono yet. Next turn when we can evolve, we don't top deck Charizard. We'll use Iono to try and find it. But if we do find a Professor's Research, I think we Professor's Research first and then we Iono the next turn after. I thought you were remotely accessing an iPhone from a Mac. No, I don't own any Apple products, believe it or not. All right, we didn't find anything, so the clear answer here is going to be Iono. Come on. Rough, rough, rough. Now, we're not going to attack because I don't want to be lower HP. We're just going to wait until our Charizard can one-shot this. You thought the record on screen was the total? No, it's just for the day. We always reset the win-loss ratio for the day. Yesterday, we had a much better day. I can't tell you exactly. I mean, I can maybe look back. Yesterday, we went 22-10. Yeah, I think yesterday we went 22-10. Today, we are currently 13-6 at the moment. 13 wins, 16 losses. So not a good day compared to yesterday. All right, research, come on. Come on. Oh, this hurts. The only thing that's kind of helping us right now is the fact that they haven't swapped from their Druddigon yet. But if they swap this turn with Leaf, then it's basically over. We needed, yeah. We needed to find that Charizard. Like, way sooner. Took a while. Today is worse because every guy is running Druddigon, Gueritina, Darkrai. It's the rank up battle. All right, let me update the deck. We're 1-1 right now with Charizard EX. Two Gyaratina with 2 Heal Shaman is a must try. So the deck that I wanted to play after this was going to be 18 Trainer Gyaratina, but people are saying it's not good. And I should probably just run like 18 Trainer Articuno. I've never ran an 18 Trainer Articuno deck. And speaking of it, dude. Come on. I'm just trying to... Dang, they have type advantage as well. Please don't Misty turn 1. I know I said when ranked mode comes out, I'm going to be playing nothing but Misty decks. I don't think I've played many Misty decks at all. Like, at all, actually. Besides the Wug Trio. Which it didn't even have Misty, I don't think. I was playing Manaphy. I'm about to go back and I'm about to play Misty. Screw it, dude. We're about to play Misty. So the unfortunate thing is I do need to keep the Charmander in the front active. I can put... Oh, man, this sucks. I'll put the other Charmander down. I'm not even going to save for the Pokemon Com. And I'm going to chill. I'm going to wait. Because my idea is, right, I can one-shot Articuno, that's fine. I'll let the Charmander in the front tank damage, and then we'll evolve the back line. Charmander in the front can live 2 hits, and if he rolls a Misty... Oh, he's going to the Eevee. Well, we have one Team Rocket Grunt in the deck to negate that. I think we've lost the game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna keep playing it out, not for BM, but for if we get Team Rocket Grunt, we reset. All we need is one Team Rocket Grunt and we'll be back in the game. But it's a 1 in 12 chance, so very slim. Do I think a Misty what trio Palkia deck would work? Yeah, maybe. Oh wait, no, I ran Wug Trio Manaphy, so it was double Wug Trio, double Manaphy, and then 1 Palkia EX. I just can't remember if I had a Misty in the deck or not. Come on. That puts me in exactly 110, doesn't it? 100, and he's doing 110. Yeah, you know what? You win this game. You win, you win, you win. We never concede around here. I mean, there's chances to win, then chances you don't. I still think we had a small chance to win that game if we top deck the Team Rocket. It just sucks because they're going 18 trainer and Misty kind of helped accelerate some energy for them. If they didn't roll 1 head on Misty, I think we live long enough to get Charmeleon and then Charizard, and then we're good. We're going second against another dude. If it's another 18 trainer, I'm telling you. If it's another 18 trainer, I am playing 18 trainer for the rest of the day. All right, I am giving in to it. I'm gonna go double Misty, double... Bro, please, come on, man. Come on, dude. You know what sucks about going up against 18 trainers? Half of the 18 trainer decks are Articuno and Palkia. And going Charizard, we're already at a type advantage, a disadvantage. Bro. I didn't even have a turn yet and I almost lost. I did lose. I can't do anything here. I'm dead. I can't evolve. Brother. You know what? We're doing it. Use Mewtwo in the Gueritina deck, please. Look, look, look. We'll come back and do the Mewtwo and Gueritina deck. Let me play a Misty. We're crafting it. All right, we're doing it. We're crafting it. Now, the question is, Articuno or Palkia? For 18 trainer. Who's going to be more deadly? Which one is a deadlier opponent? I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. in this deck. Articuno. I've succumbed to the dark side. This is what it's come down to. Like, how many? We've played so many today, man. We're gonna go double Misty, double Articuno. You gotta go with the Team Rocket Grunt as well for ultra punishing. We're going double Arida for the heal. I don't know if we need a Pokeball or not, but I'm throwing it in because we have a gold Pokeball and I need to find that other Articuno. Like, we guarantee start with one Articuno, but I want to find the other Articuno. We're going double Giant Cape. Or do I go Rocky Helmet? I don't know. We're going double Potion. I'm going double Pokemon Lady. Anything else I'm missing in an 18 trainer? Oh, I'm missing the bread and butter. Cyrus and Sabrina. Sabrina Cyrus combo. All right, I think I overkilled with something. Is that it? 2 Poke Center ladies for healing, potion, Aridas, two Aridas, 2 grunts for ultra pain, Cyrus Sabrina or Sabrina Cyrus combo. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. We're getting dark energy going right now. And we're gonna put the happy deck background. Because we're happy to play this deck. You use double Sabrina, double Cyrus to have total control. Oh, good point. Yeah, good point. So get rid of one Poke Lady and bring in another Cyrus. Because we're hitting back lines anyways, and you can Cyrus anyone. Yeah, understandable. Rocky Helmet I think works better with Articuno because you have the 2 energy instead of Palkia 1. You could take a hard hit and deal damage. You think 1 helmet, 1 cape? Or do you think double Rocky? Is it usually double Rocky, or is it 1 Rocky, 1 cape, or is it double cape? I can go 1 and 1 and try it out. Kind of feel things. All right, let's do it. Let me take a picture of the deck list so I can update it. All right, deck list should be updated on the right side for those who are watching the horizontal stream. All right, let's battle. Me, I'm thinking double cape is probably worth because you want maximum survivability considering that these are the only 2 Pokemon. But I guess 1 and 1, because then I can decide who I'm going up against in the front. Maybe it's a Farfetch. You know, anyone seen a Farfetch in the new expansion yet? No Farfetch gamers? All right, so we got the Pokeball, so we got our other Articuno. I don't know if I play the Articuno in case they Sabrina. Speaking of Sabrina. I think the Pokeball is not needed, so double cape, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. The reason why I put Pokeball is just in case our other Articuno is at the very bottom of the deck. And you want to make sure you're guaranteed to find that other Articuno, right? Research. Misty. One more turn and then I'll add this Articuno. Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't add Iono in this deck. Don't. Every 18 trainer needs at least one Iono. So I guess maybe we get rid of the Pokeball. No, I got to keep the Pokeball. All right, we got a gold Pokeball today. We got to keep it. Listen. All right, so Tyranitar needs 4 energy to attack, right? How much damage is Tyranitar doing? 130? I'm gonna Sabrina. I'm pretty sure Tyranitar needs... Wouldn't Iono be a waste of supporter use? Yeah, you might be right. Karina of Time, thank you for the 41 months. No, I don't have full art, Misty. I don't have a full art Misty. Genetic Apex, I've gotten the worst luck. I don't know why. I've not gotten any like 2 stars. I'll open up 300 packs, not get a single 2-star full art. Oh, my Misty. It's back. Okay, it's back again. And we got the cape. Nice. So I think we can survive a hit from Tyranitar. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Cyrus you. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry I had to come to this. Look. I don't like this deck. You don't like this deck. But when you've had a rough day and you gotta get a couple of easy wins, you know? Oh snap, we did 0 damage. So I guess I should have just put the other Articuno down and then put 1 energy on it. We got countered hard. Arceus. And we have another Cyrus, so I can bring it in. So this turn we're gonna put down another Articuno. We're gonna go Misty on that Articuno. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. I love Misty so much. This is such a fun deck. Yeah, maybe double cape is the way to go. Because then our Articuno doesn't die to a one-shot. From Arceus, Arceus plus red. Alright, let's go ahead and Cyrus this thing. Don't be shy now, alright? Come on in here, buddy. Because our Articuno in the front, we're chilling. He puts another bench Pokemon. He reds. We're still alive. Dang, I feel dirty playing this deck. But if this is what people are going to play non-stop and ranked, I mean... Oh, he's trying to leaf out. What? Doesn't he know Articuno or Arceus is going to slowly die in the back then? Guess it doesn't matter for him. Rocky Helm. Misty is not needed. I'm just using Misty to thin my deck in case you want to try to Iono me again. Thin my hand. Alright, count down 4 more turns that Arceus is dead. You're running a Gyarados, Palkia Origin, and Manaphy. Very strong. Yeah, surprisingly, I've seen a lot of Gyarados decks in ranked mode. I think ranked mode is bringing out the tryhards. Because usually, when I would be playing against, like, normal fights, random matchmaking, we would never run into Gyarados. Like, I haven't seen a Gyarados deck in forever. But now, like, I ran into, like, 3 today. Rocky Helm. Sabrina. I guess you can't Sabrina and use red. I don't know why he decided to do all of that. I think he's just frustrated right now. And I am too. Listen. This deck is not... It's not fair. Maybe people are looking for decks that can counter the Gueritina Darkrai. Is that the thing that's dominating right now? Isn't Beedrill just the counter to that? Oh no, it's not. Because if they put Druddigon in the front, it takes too long to get to Beedrill for Darkrai. And yeah, that Druddigon Darkrai Gueritina is absolutely insane. Is Wugtrio good for ranked? I don't know. I think I played Wugtrio. We went like 7-2. 7-3, 7-4. I think it was 7-4. Oh no, Articuno 18 trainer, yuck. Hold on, Stolas, before you start judging, listen. Look in the top left. You can see all the decks we've played. Look in the top left. Check out all the other decks we played today. Alright, we ran into so many Articuno 18 trainers. We ran into like 3 in a row, back to back to back. I gave in, okay? I gave in. This is my very first time playing it, I promise you. I have not tried Articuno 18 trainer before. I just wanted to try it out, alright? Whatever. It's in the deck. What deck is the Golden Trio evolved around? That deck is gonna be... How much damage did we just take? Oh. That deck is gonna be, Dialga, Arceus, and Mew. Mew EX. Yeah, Lucario kind of brought the wins back for today. I'm happy with that. But I do want to go back and play Mewtwo EX again. He asked a potion. Alright, take another 30. Heal up. I think next turn I'll put in the Articuno. The reason why I'm not putting Articuno in yet is because I don't want them to Sabrina and then I can't attack. So sometimes you just want to stay on the front Articuno. But it's nice to have it in hand. This deck is very one-dimensional and boring. Yeah. Look, this is my first time playing the deck. We've had a rough day, all right? We've had a rough day today. Yesterday we went 22-10. It was a great time. Today we're 15-17. Not even positive yet. All right, so if I heal, we go up to 130. Magneton needs to put all the energy onto it. Ramp up and attack. Oh, dang. So it's either I Professor's Research. No, I think I heal no matter what. I'm protected from a Darkrai, and it means that they have to have Magnezone in hand. I think I'm going to put Fate in their hands. It just means that my Articuno dies. It means my Articuno dies. Oh, this is going to suck. All right, you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Bad news is this isn't looking good. The good news is he can't one-shot us unless he has a Giovanni, and he needs to put Dark Energy back on Magnezone unless he has Dawn. Then he can put energy on Darkrai, Dawn, and then attack and win. Misty doesn't change anything for us because I can attack for 40 and then attack for 80, so I'm going to Professor's Research here. Alright, so if he doesn't have Giovanni, he's in one-shot range. Even if he does use one potion or a giant cape. Alright, he can't don the energy, and he can't use Giovanni. That's GG. And he used giant cape, but if he attacks, it's still GG. There's no way you attack, right? Come on. Huh. He's waiting. He's waiting to go for a win. Because all he has to do is put energy on Darkrai next turn. And then swing in. And then he wins because I have no other bench Pokemon. So, I don't think there's a way we win. Do we have anything else in the deck? We don't have any other cards in the deck. Yeah, we don't have anything else in the deck. Yeah, we lost. We lost. Red doesn't work against non-EX Pokemon. So Cyrus doesn't win either. And Professors, there's nothing that we can find with Professors. Yeah, we lost the game. No, we can't tie if... So the way that ties work, I found this out as well. The way that ties work... is you need to have a bench Pokemon on the field if you double KO. And since he's gonna have Darkrai and I don't have anything, he wins, even though we both get the +1 and he gets +2. Yeah, I think we put Giant Cape back in the deck. Because if we had Giant Cape there, we go to 160, Darkrai takes us to 140, and then Magnezone swings in, does 130. So I think Cape over the Rocky Helm in this Articuno deck. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, that was unfortunately a rough matchup, but I think we could have won. He's a smart player. You got to give props to him. Him not attacking there was very smart. All right, let me quickly update the deck list. And the deck is updated. All right. That guy who played that Darkrai deck was tired of 18 Articuno. You want to know what's funny? The Darkrai Magnezone deck we just lost to is the same deck that I deleted from my deck collection because I was like, no one's going to be playing Darkrai Magnezone anymore. You know, there's so many other decks out there. Darkrai Gueritina, you know, you got Beedrill, Charizard. No one's going to be doing that. Second game, we go up against it. Let me update the win-loss. You just got a Darkrai to concede turn 3 because you hit 90 with Pseudo Lucario plus red. Huh. I mean, this deck that I'm playing is very straightforward. There's really not a whole lot you can do. It's just put energy, shield, and turn. Like, there's not a whole lot of thinking in this deck. And then it's like, it's either it works or it doesn't work, you know? Not everyone opens 100 packs a day. All right. I've only opened up 300 packs, I think, or 350, 360. I'm on the East Coast, Faye, of United States. There goes Misty. I think swinging in is the play. We'll go down to 110. I'll Arida, go up to 150, which is right out of one-shot range of the Arceus unless he uses red. Giovanni. Late Misty? Yeah, all these games we're playing, we haven't gotten Misty to start with. I wonder why. Like, every time we go up against someone else, they got Misties ready to go. What about us? Alright, I attack 140. They have a chance to actually kill here with another Giovanni, so I will put another Articuno just in case. Two Pokeballs and all the full art trainers with 300 packs? No, I got one gold Pokeball. And we're still missing a full art Team Rocket. Okay, I think we're doing all right. I'm never going to be able to Cyrus in this deck, by the way. I'm thinking I probably full heal, right? With Arida, and then just put bench energy on Articuno in the back. That's probably the best play. We gotta hope he doesn't have another bench Pokemon in hand. I could have chose not to attack, but I think attacking here might be the play. This sucks because our Cyrus has no value with that Shaman, or else we could have Cyrused it. How's it going, Rimbo? All right, well, so now what's our win condition? Oh, snap. Without the other giant cape. Dang, without the other giant cape, our Articuno dies. We need a top deck giant cape and land one heads with Misty, or it's over. I mean, I think it's still over, actually. There's no way. Giant cape. I think Sabrina might win us the game. So if I attack, we lose. If I red, we lose. I can only Sabrina. And then hopefully we find out what to do after that. We have double Cyrus, so I can always bring him back, but I'm not too sure about this. He retreats off Cyrus, or Mew EX, goes to Arceus, hits us for 130. We're at 10. I think, yeah, we're just delaying the inevitable, but there's no way we were to win. I'll wait one more turn and see what happens. I think we're cooked. Yeah, it was one turn. Oh, if we had got it the turn before, I could have hit the Arceus. I could have hit the Arceus. Because then instead of being at 10 HP right now, we'd be at 30 HP. And then I could red and then Blizzard for 100 and finish killing the Arceus. Actually, no, they'd Shaman. They could still survive off Shaman. Yeah, they would have Shamaned. Can I show my Lucario deck? Maybe one Iono is gonna be good for this. I don't know. Do you think Iono is necessary versus using any other supporter during that turn? Like healing or Misty and stuff? This is the Lucario deck. Take a screenshot. Chat, how come every time we go up against an 18 trainer Articuno, they get Misty turn 1, but when I play Misty or Misty Articuno 18 trainer, we don't find it at all? It's the bottom. It's like, come on, game. Give me one game where I get Misty early. I want to punish the enemy, please. Go Celebi with Superior. That's too slow. In this meta, you'd be better off going Celebi with Leafeon and go Water Energy and then Arid at a heal. Celebi Superior is going to be far too slow with the current meta. Oh, we got Misty. Wait. Hold on, pause. Hold on, pause. Hold on, pause. Ah, it's 1 energy, but 1 energy better than no energy. Reset. Hit 40 next turn. 2 energy would have been perfect. The game is teasing me right now. I think they're playing What Trio in their deck right now. That or they're doing Magikarp Gyarados. Oh, it's... Huh? In the deck. Team Rocket Grunt. Is Articuno or Palkia better for 18 trainer? I don't know. The fact that you can Blizzard and hit bench Pokemon, then Cyrus and bring him up, feels like you have more options. Dude, watch. He's gonna land like 3. Okay. I'm gonna Blizzard. There is no way. Okay. No, this is my only YouTube channel, Rimbo. That's BM. That's even more BM. I think we lost. So if I double potion, 20, 40, and then Arida, 120, we're still in lethal range from the Gyarados. I could Team Rocket Grunt to prevent him from switching from Palkia. But I could also just accept our defeat and use it for the Gyarados instead. I think I save it for the Gyarados because I need to roll. I would need to roll 3 on Team Rocket Grunt. Cyrus, I could Cyrus to get a big hit. That's probably going to be the better option here. Because he's just going to swap anyways. At least this way I get first hit. Yeah, I get first hit, so frick you. If I somehow win this battle, I'm the GOAT. We're not winning this battle. If we had 1 more energy on Articuno, we could Blizzard in red and hit for 100. The only way we win is if we top deck another cape. Honestly, I might start saving some of these capes until we desperately need it. Because the cape on the other healthier Articuno is better here. Alright, come on. This is our only option. Team Rocket, I need you to land 3 heads. Take him down from 5 to 2. 3 heads. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on! You tease, you tease, you tease, you tease, bro. How could you? How could you do this to me, man? I mean, maybe he forgets to attack. He did not forget. Let me update the rank. We D-ranked. We're back down to Great Ball rank 3. Chat, how come every time... Is 18 trainer Articuno not good? Which one is better, Palkia or Articuno? It's not good? Then why did you guys tell me to... Wait, hold on. Have I been deceived? Just had someone flip 12 heads on you? You're done for a little bit? So just replace Palkia or Articuno with Palkia and then do the same, run the same deck. But we take out Cyrus at that point, right? We don't need double Cyrus. We'd use at that stage we'd use one Iono maybe. This deck is only good if you get Misty early. You, Team Galactic. You are not Galactic, whatever your name is. Okay. I'm gonna die here to the Gueritina. Because all he needs is one Giovanni and I'm dead. So it's either I hope he doesn't have Giovanni in a deck of 6 or I Sabrina and I just hit. And hope that I can find my cape before we go back to the Gueritina. He has Red and Giovanni. Well, now he can't Leaf and Giovanni. If we can top deck our red, this is perfect. Okay. Alright. I can't Cyrus and Arida, so I'm technically cooked. I think I have to Blizzard 80. And don't heal. Blizzard 80, don't heal. Put the other Articuno down and Misty and pray. Play Cyrus right now. Well, if I Cyrus, then... I don't think Cyrus is the play, right? I don't think Cyrus is the play. Oh, we're cooked no matter what. What if I retreat? No, that doesn't make any sense. Just heal. Just Blizzard. It's winnable. It's winnable, but we need red. It's winnable, but we need red. Even if we don't get red, I think I Cyrus the Mewtwo and then I hit with Blizzard. He hits me back for 50. I can heal that with Erida Potion. And then the Gueritina can't hit me. Because he didn't do it. He didn't one-shot before with red. Giant Cape. So now we're protected from a red play. Yeah, we definitely Cyrus this. And then we attack with Blizzard. Unless he has... Oh! He's gonna have Dawn, isn't he? We still live at 10. And then I think the play is still... Oh man, if he Dawns, we lose, I think. So if he Dawns, we go to 110. Or we go down to 10 HP. At that stage, do I Cyrus again? I can't. Wait, what is he doing? There goes the red we predicted, but Cape came in clutch. We live at 10. Okay, he does not have Dawn. Dawn does nothing. Dawn lets him get energy from Gueritina and attack for 150 on Mewtwo. And then Gueritina goes from 4 energy to 3 energy. And then after I kill the Mewtwo, he can just swing back with 4 energy on Gueritina and he wins. Get back in here, buddy. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Articuno doing some work. I feel dirty playing this deck. I'll do one more game with this deck and then we'll switch it. I don't feel good playing this deck either, alright? Master Ball win. Should I give in and start doing the Darkray whatever? Darkrai Gueritina Dredagon. Oh baby, I'm gonna hold on to the cape. I learned my lesson from last time. We do have a Sabrina in the deck. But we can't Sabrina and Misty. Come on, baby. Don't let me down, Misty. Don't let me down. Oh. 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 We'll take it. We'll take it. Skilled. Skill gameplay. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine if they hit 3 heads. Oh, thank you. Whew. Close one right there, partner. That's a close one right there. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna Giant Cape the front so we don't die to Gyarados. Bring in the Gyarados with Cyrus. And next turn, we Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, come on, come on. No heads, no heads, no heads. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I repeat, it's fine. We just need him to make him lose energy on his Gyarados and not my Articuno in the back. He lost energy. He lost energy. Oh, make him lose more. Let's go. Come on. Oh, no. All right, it's fine. He's got one card in hand. Even if it's an Arida, we still do 80. Next turn on Articuno. Articuno guaranteed. He left the game, waiting for opponent to return. Okay. He threw his phone at the wall. Chat, this is my first time playing 18 Trainer Articuno. I had to. We're down tremendous today. Let me see. Let me update. We're at 10. We're at 17. 10. 10, 15, 17, 18. Oh my. Oh my. Our win-loss today has been horrendous, man. Compared to yesterday. Alright, so should I go back and do the Mewtwo Gueritina deck, or am I doing Darkrai Gueritina? Darkrai Gueritina? Okay. Is that with Dredagon or without Dredagon? With Dredagon? How many how many Druds? Just one? Ranked up. Alright, let me go ahead. I'll update the rank. Alright, the rank's updated. 2 Druds? Alright. We're gonna play the Drud. Let me just check to make sure we're not missing any cards. All right. Might as well play the bad decks, Pikachu, before I hit Ultra Ball. So you're saying Pikachu EX is a bad deck? Is that what I'm hearing? Who's slandering the Pikachu? I mean, we tried Lucario. Lucario was, I mean, the only new deck we played today was Lucario. All right, what deck are we getting rid of? Getting rid of this water deck. We don't play water decks out here. All right, Dredagon. After 18 Trainer Articuno, go 18 Trainer Gueritina. True. So what is the main win condition here? We put Drud in the front and we just keep ending turn every time on the back line. What else do we want? We got double Rocky, double Pokeball, double Drud, double Darkrai, double Gyaratina, 2 Research, double Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. There's 4 more cards we can add in. My Easy Speezy? Wait, how'd you know? How'd you find out? Oh, we need red in the deck. I don't know if we want 2 reds or if 1 red is good enough. I feel like 1 red might be good enough. Gotta go with the Team Rocket Grunt for BM. It's a toxic deck we're playing, so Team Rocket. You know? What else? I can't think of anything else. Giant Cape for the Darkrai. So it's a 6 Pokemon deck with a lot of utility, and the only trainers we need is Cyrus, Sabrina, Red, Leaf, and then maybe 1 Team Rocket. Venusaur deck counters this, by the way. Yeah, but who's playing Venusaur in Shining Revelry era? Like, who's actually playing Venusaur? Darkrai plus Flare the Dredagon? Nah, I hate Drud. I would never Flare the Dredagon. Alright, this is the deck. Let me update it. For those who are watching on the horizontal streams. Alright, deck list is updated. The rank is updated. I don't know if this is actually the deck, but let's go. 10 wins is all we need. 10 wins, and we are in Ultra Ball. Darkrai plus Gyaratina. I'm running out of space on this deck list. 3, 6, 7. We've played 7 decks today. I've played too many decks. We're running out of space. I should probably use 1 Mars. Not gonna lie. Okay, so you think get rid of the Team Rocket for a Mars? You're missing a Gueritina. Can you put 1 Arceus instead in this deck? Debatable. Maybe just run 1 Gueritina, 2 Darkrai's, and just run 3 Pokemon at that point, right? Because then your Arceus could have been a Darkrai, or your Arceus could have been a Gyaratina. You'll keep thinking about that in multiple games. All right, so I can Drud. Let's leave to the Drud, baby. Banana. I don't know if I put Cape on Gyaratina or not. We got double Cape in the deck. I could go 1 Gyaratina, 1 Darkrai. And then just wait until I get the other Dredagon. Am I playing in the tournament today? No. I haven't played in any so far. Oh yeah, there's a tournament that's starting right now, isn't there? Or is it in 1 hour from now? It's all... Oh, yeah, it's Saturday today. Yeah, every Saturday there's a tournament being played. I think I just cape. I'm not gonna lie, I think I should have put Dark Energy on Drud. Because I still need a Space Bellow anyways next turn. But I guess it's fine. Broken Space Bellow. Now we're at 3 Psychic. Now we're ready to attack, and I can put the final Dark Energy on Drudagon and then switch. So I guess it didn't really matter. You know what's hilarious? We're going up against an 18 trainer Articuno after I just got done playing 18 trainer Articuno. Look at this filthy 18 trainer Look at this filthy Articuno player, man. I would never play a deck like this. I'm gonna save the Leaf. Believe it or not. Because we're not gonna use that energy on Drud. I'm going in. Oh, wait, am I supposed to stall in this deck and not kill? Oh. Wait, you mean I'm not supposed to do anything and just wait until they attack my Druds? I'm not playing Darkrai this game, chat. You guys thought this was Darkrai Gaming? No, this is not Darkrai Gaming. This is Gueritina Gaming. Okay, but for real though, if he does have Red or Giovanni, we're kind of dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. No energy for you, buddy. That's right. I think I'm still gonna lose, not gonna lie. I'm a little afraid, if I'm being 1,000,000% honest with you. I'm a little afraid. Like, should I just cape my Gyaratina? And hope he doesn't have a, oh, if he Cyruses, he can't Giovanni. Red card. I should have caped the Gyaratina. Aw, frick. Oh, he just helped me out again. You Cyrused the wrong one. Should have Cyrused the Gyaratina. It's over. He's taken 40. Puts him down to 130. We got our Leaf back. Chat, we're still dead here. I'm not gonna lie. We're still dead here, I'm not gonna lie. I think the red card actually screwed us. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. If he has another Cyrus, don't do it to me, please. I hate life. Alright, I understand how the deck works. Do I appreciate the deck? No. Am I a fan of decks that just sit around and wait in the back? Absolutely not. But must I play the deck as it's supposed to be played? I suppose. I suppose we'll just sit, because then we're not doing anything. We're just sitting in the bed. We're just not doing anything, right? Where's the aggro? Alright, fine. Fine. We'll just wait and chill. So the ideal setup is double Drud, Rocky Helmet on the Druds. And then you have Darkray, Gueritina on the side as like extra. Yeah, it's a lot different from the Mewtwo that I'm used to, because Mewtwo you go all in with aggression. This one you don't do anything. I mean, we're not attacking anyways. Let's Pokeball here. This is gonna draw like most of our deck right now. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, we needed a Darkrai, but it's okay because we need at least one colorless energy on Gyaratina. So one energy is fine. As long as we can find him next turn, we'll be fine. If not, I think I Sabrina to make him go over to Arceus so he doesn't ramp up here. Sabrina, he needs a leaf to build up now. That long pause, like, you don't have to think. It's 2 Arceus. Just put one in. The long pause is probably being upset that he didn't wait to put down his bench Pokemon when he was ready for Dialga. So he's a little sad. He's a little sad about that, I think. So the reason why we're not putting Dark Energy on Gyaratina here is because we need to get triple Psychic. We need to use the ability. Then once we use the ability again, we'll have 3 Psychic, and the 4th energy is the Dark that we already put. So we don't need any more energy on Gyaratina. Putting energy on Drud means we can possibly just retreat off without using Leaf and use a Trainer in the same turn. Like retreat off and whatchamacallit? Retreat off and red. Ooh, unfortunately though, we're not able to attack. I still need to Space Bellow. So Cape goes to Darkrai, right? Dark Energy on Darkrai now. I was gonna say, if we could have... I wish it was just 2 Psychic Energy. That'd be insane. Alright, so now we can at least Cyrus it back if we want. Dang, and if they swing in here, they take 40. They go down to... Sabrina. I wish I had that other Dredagon. That would have been perfect. I'd probably just go in with Gueritina. To be quite honest. Giant Cape puts me at 120 when I attack. Their Arceus is doing 130. So if I stay in with Gyaratina, I die here. So should I just retreat? Retreat with Leaf? I attack with Gyaratina. I go down to 120. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm understanding this deck. You don't attack until you're able to just pick up a kill with one shot on Gueritina or Darkrai. You force them to attack the Dredagon because he has Rocky and they take 40, which is quite a bit of health, even with their Giant Cape. You put the ball in their hands to let them make the first move. And then after they make the first move, then you Leaf and attack. It's a very obnoxious deck. And it's extremely obnoxious because it's a passive deck until you want to finish the enemy off. The thing is, I think we still just wait, right? Because if I swing in with Gueritina, then he can still kill with Arceus. Isn't the play still just keep waiting? Until I can take one of the bigger threats down, like Arceus? I'm not too sure. Or just keep stalling so I can find a Cyrus, so later on, after I get a kill, then I can finish up the other one. I think we just keep waiting. The longer I wait, the more I can find my Cyrus, and the sooner I can find Cyrus is the time I can get 2 kills in one turn without having to rely on... Wait, do we have Sabrina? We already used it. Oh. I could have started building the second Gueritina too. Yeah, but once Gueritina attacks, we take 20, we go down to 130. Their Arceus is always going to be doing 130. I guess Dredagon to save us from a surprise attack like they did before might be better. But they could also Cyrus. The thing is, they can't Cyrus and Red, so our Gueritina would still live. Alright, I think now I probably... put Darkrai in because he's the one with the most HP, and if I go Gueritina, then we might die. All right, I think that's all we need. They put in Arceus. Even if they Sabrina or Cyrus my Gueritina, we still win. because then I can just swap back to my Darkrai and Cyrus their Dialga, who already has a giant cape, so it's stuck at 90 HP. Because I'm thinking they Cyrus my Gueritina here. No! You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me, dude. I think a lot more people are playing Mars in ranked mode. Ah, frick your BM. You already used one leaf? You already used one leaf? Okay, so let's think about this. Should I swing in and attack with Gyaratina EX? Yes, absolutely. Because, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The only way he can kill me for 120 is gonna be red in hand. He needs red on his Dialga. But he's not able to leaf and red. Yeah, he can't leaf and red. And I doubt he's running double X. Wait, he has Shaman. Okay. Okay, he used a supporter card. We're good. Wait, the Dialga, the Cyrus. I didn't think about the. GG, man. I can't believe Shaman was the loss. If we didn't get, or no, it wasn't Shaman. Was it Mars? Was Mars the reason why we lost? Like we had the win in hand and then Mars screwed us. Dude, even after we got Team Rocket to remove all energy. Dang, dude. Mars is crazy. Should we run Mars in the deck? I don't know if we put one Mars in the deck. It's ranked mode. Mars can... I'm starting to see how deadly Mars is because of ranked mode. It's very strong. Yeah, it's very strong. You love Mars? Always clutch when the opponent is up 2. Who would I switch in for it, though? I'm trying to think. I'm looking at the deck list. I could get rid of a Team Rocket. If I had Mars right now, I would own this deck. Yeah, because they like to hold on to literally everything until they're ready to ramp. They hold on to literally all 9 cards until they're ready to ramp up with Dialga, so I don't Sabrina. Unless they have Leaf in hand, then they start putting cards down. I don't know if Mars is as good if you lead Dredagon. Alright, so I could put Dark Energy on Gueritina. I think the play is Rocky Home, the Drud. retreat, but I lose my dark energy, which I'm okay with. And then I'm going to team Rocket Grunt. Alright, I didn't slow the ramp, but at least he's hitting the Dredagon, and then I just Broken Space Bellow. So I tried my best. Yeah, I could do Mars over Grunt. But I don't know. Arceus is already primed and ready, which is scary. Gueritina is primed and ready. Thing is, I need at least one dark energy on it. And then, oh no, I got red in hand. I guess red is fine, because I can just red. And then dark energy, we do 150. Yeah, if I can find a giant cape, I could swing in with Gyaratina. Go down to 150. And then he has to use, what? A red to kill us. But he has a lot of cards. He most likely has red in hand. Poke Center lady. So, do you think I swing in with Gueritina this turn? Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't because we don't have, cape. Alright, don't have cape. There goes the cape. So am I giving up the Drud? I'm thinking I just go with the other Gyaratina, put energy on Darkrai. I mean, I can't build another Gyaratina. It's quite literally impossible to build another one because I need 3 more turns to end on. But he's going to attack for 100 here, and I need something to answer back to him, you know? I guess if I needed someone to take damage, sure, why not? Gueritina stays alive against an Arceus. We kill it with red. Finding the other cape would be perfect. Because then I can just use Darkrai and kill. Man, we're going to have to... it's going to be the battle of does he have red in hand? Because it's either I put Darkrai in and kill with Darkrai. I mean, it doesn't... No, I got to go Gyaratina. Oh yeah, I gotta go Gueritina, because then he could have Giovanni. Yeah, this is literally just a, does he have Darkrai? Yes or no? Or does he have red? Does he have red? Yeah, if I had Mars, I could Mars this turn. And then that would kind of guarantee that he doesn't have red. He has red probably, yeah. But like if I throw Darkrai in, he puts another basic Pokemon down. He could have Giovanni, that's 140 damage. If he has red, that's 150 damage. Darkrai still dies. So the only answer is I put in Gueritina, who has the max HP. So he can't Giovanni us, he has to red. Dang, he did it with style. Yeah, I don't know how... I mean, we're getting kind of countered. Ish. On this, this deck. I kind of like the Mewtwo. Gueritina a little bit better. Staying in the back line and not attacking just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I'll change it up. I'll put the one Mars in. Is this deck actually good? Actually, no, good is just a skill issue. I mean, I don't think we're doing anything different than what other people... Like, this is a pretty... So, this is a pretty straightforward deck. There's nothing else I can do different. It's literally just put down Druds and don't attack. End turn on Gueritina with Broken Space Bellow. Put energy on Darkrai. The rest comes down to, did we pull our Gueritina early? Did we pull our double Dread? Did we pull our double Rocky Helmet? Did we pull our Darkrai early? What deck is the enemy playing? Did they get lucky on some stuff here, etc.? You know, other than that, I would be playing the deck the same exact way anyone would be playing this deck. We got the same deck though, and they have energy advantage, which means I think we're dead. You've been playing this deck all day, and you're 15-0 at the moment. A little different trainers though. What trainers are you running? I'm pretty sure you want at least a Cyrus, Sabrina, Red, and one Leaf at the bare minimum. Psychic Energy Gueritina seems to beat your Arceus-Dialga more than the Dark one. I mean, this deck that we're looking at right now, I'm not a fan of. I like Mewtwo a lot better. This one feels... It's not my style. I mean, we finally got our Gueritina, but I think too little too late. You skip one Helmet and Mars and play Poke Lady Potion. So same deck, just -1 Rocky, -1 Mars. We don't play Mars either. We're just trying it out right now for this first game. Let's see. Ah, we needed a Pokemon. We needed a Pokemon right there. I think that's game. Sabrina does nothing. Red and Leaf doesn't do anything. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Yeah, normally when I play Gueritina, I just do Psychic Energy only. I miss my Mewtwo deck. This deck is a lot of hiding, dot, waiting for the right moment to strike strategy. Yeah. But it could make or break as well, because the enemy can also set up too, depending on what they're playing. Darkray EX plus Gueritina EX deck is not fun gameplay, IMO. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. We're just... Chat wanted me to try it, so we're trying it. I'm not the biggest fan of Gueritina Darkrai. Can't do anything without Darkrai. Yeah, it seems like you're too reliant on one single Pokemon, which is the Darkrai in this instance. Gueritina takes way too long. Listen, if you want a deck that's actually fun, this is the deck. I'll do a couple more games here. Yeah, there's a horizontal stream as well, King ZYX. With more information. A long deck list that we've played today. The games today have not been the greatest. Yeah, the games today have not been the greatest compared to yesterday. We got the Mewtwo, and we got Dawn. I think we do this. And I wonder if I slow build the Mewtwo in the back. Is Beedrill good? Haven't seen a lot of decks around. I like Beedrill. Beedrill has been my go-to deck whenever I'm just not sure what to play. That or Charizard. Charizard's been good. Alright, so he gets to attack next turn, right? $70 damage. I mean, I guess I could have Dawned this turn. Yeah, I forgot that he has 140, not 130. Dang. Absolutely punished this game. Never mind. It's a good thing we didn't don the energy. Energy on Mewtwo. I could Poke Center the Gyaratina and then Broken Space Bellow. That could be the play. leafing now doesn't do me much, so I think we just go for a survival tactic. Anyone reach Master Ball yet? I don't think so. I think people are saying most they've seen is Ultra Ball. I mean, that Meow Scarada is going to kill us. Giant Cape keeps my Mewtwo alive, but I'm trying to think about how do I get my energy back fast enough. Like, realistically, I need this Gueritina to keep that energy. I can't let him lose that energy. I should have done this last round as well. That was my bad. No, we just top decked a Leaf, I think, this round, didn't we? I think we just top decked Leaf, so there was nothing I could do. Yeah, because I needed Mewtwo in the front to die. And then I can don the energy over to Mewtwo and I can hit 150 twice. We can take out the Meowscarada and the Leafeon. But if my Gueritina dies, I'm losing a lot of psychic energy that was ramped up with him. There's no way he's killing the Mewtwo and letting me kill him back with my Mewtwo EX, right? And he's already showed his entire hand, showing that he doesn't have Cyrus or Sabrina. Meaning that he can't kill my Gueritina after. That's a very anticipated play that he made. Like a very... He needed to think about that for this one more turn. Because now my Mewtwo can one-shot anything, and he needs to top deck a Leaf, or not a Leaf, a Sabrina or a Cyrus. He has no cards in hand. I don't know why he swapped from Leafeon. Meowscarada is supposed to be the cleanup. Yeah, I don't know what he... I don't know why. Alright, I'll take it. He definitely jumped the gun. I had Leaf last turn, I did? Okay. I might be tired then. We've been live for almost seven hours. I think it's one of those moments where I'm just tired. So I'm gonna don the energy again. Yeah, I'm just gonna don the energy again. So now we get to side drive 3 times in a row. And he has no cards in hand. He has to top deck a Sabrina or a Cyrus, or it's GG. And if he top decks it, then, I mean, so be it. No, even if he giant capes and goes to 160, I have red in hand. He'd have to go to 170. No, 180. He'd have to go to 180 somehow to survive a side drive at Cape or Red. The Mewtwo deck, man, I'm telling you, feels better. Win rate not looking great. Yeah, not today. Not today, Chief. I think tomorrow I'm going to focus... What the? Gueritina. Lake Trio? Oh, maybe he's running the deck that I wanted to play. Double Gueritina EX with Dawn. Let the front Gueritina be a tank and you only get +1 for it. But it can still attack for 70. Be a threat. Maybe he's running that. It's a deck that I thought of but never had a chance to build it yet. Come on. Nice. That's the perfect start. I'm going to hold on to the Giant Cape for now, and then we're just going to Space Bellow. Broken Space. Been a tough day for you as well. Horrible draws. Yeah, Lucario surprisingly kind of pulled its weight. Gotta say, positive win rate. Mewtwo EX, we're 2-2, and I think Darkray I don't think we won a single Darkray game. I think we're 0-3 on the Darkray. Okay, so... I think I'm just going to don the energy. So I can red next turn if he puts in something else. Because my idea is he's going to put in another EX Pokemon right now and then switch to it for free. Nice. There's only one supporter for the round. So no Sabrina. I'm good to stay on Mewtwo. Yeah, let's go. We'll take it. Whew. We're positive with Mewtwo. 3-2. All right, let's do a couple more games. I think overall we are 7, 10, 15, 16, 19 wins today. Six, 10. $23? 3, 6, 11, 13, 24. Dang, win-loss is not good today. What's the game plan behind this deck? This is basically just use what you can, right? Gueritina goes in the back, Mewtwo goes in the front. You build up energy with Mewtwo in the front. Dawn the energy up so you can side drive constantly. Or if you want to Dawn energy to the Gueritina in the back and let him be the one to do damage, so be it. Either or. But Gueritina is like the battery for you, and then you just Dawn the energy up. We did it last game, or 2 games ago, against Leafeon Meowscarada, and we were able to side drive 3 times in a row. Which is pretty good, all without a Gardevoir. Alright, so sadly this does us nothing. I'm really hoping he doesn't red card. We're technically losing a lot of value because we didn't start with Gueritina. Is there a cap to how many hourglasses you can have saved? I don't think so. $11 cards, no Dawn in hand. I think I just swing in with Mewtwo once. I mean, we're never going to be able to build up Space Bellow. He's a stall deck, and he wants to wait. I could also just stall and wait. Or wait one more turn and see. Yeah, he could have a leaf. We need to find one of ours too. We have 2 in the deck. His only move, I think, is Energy Darkrai and then end turn. Yeah, he was probably wondering if he wanted to Sabrina me or not. I guess I put the other Mewtwo in. I needed it to be at full HP, but maybe I just put the Mewtwo in. No, Gueritina EX would have been the play. Yeah, Gueritina EX would have been the play. So I could put energy on the back Mewtwo and then end turn again. I'm gonna leaf. I go to Gueritina in the front. Put energy on the shiny Mewtwo, and then we'll ramp up. The reason why is because he can't Cyrus and Red, and none of his Pokemon do... Oh, never mind. He has Darkrai. I don't have any healing in this deck, do I? I have 1 Poke Center Lady. We need to find Poke Center Lady. 1 in 10. 10% chance. Because as long as we can just one-shot that Gueritina back, then Mewtwo can clean up the Darkrai after. Getting both Mewtwo's built up at 3 energy each would basically be GG. So he's got to make a move soon with Red. And I think he knows that he needs to make a move with Red soon. Oh no, he can't leaf. Wait a minute. He can't leaf and Red this turn. I get another turn to build up. I get one more turn to build up and one more turn to find Dawn. Finally hit Ultra. Nice. Any favorite decks? I like Beedrill and Charizard EX. If we can find Dawn, we might be able to win, but he might have red in hand. So I have options. I could A, Sabrina to make him use a leaf again. And then my Mewtwo's going to be at 3 energy, so he won't put Gueritina in. He'll put Darkrai. Or B, Team Rocket and try to drain energy from him. I'm thinking we Sabrina. And I put 3rd energy on Mewtwo EX. Oh, wow, I didn't expect that play. Well, I still put 3rd energy on Mewtwo EX. And then I end turn. Because one thing is certain. He can't kill this with Darkrai ability. I live at 10. And he can't Cyrus. He can't Cyrus and red. So my Mewtwo lives at 20 HP and I can swing back at the Gueritina. If he Giant Capes, I can red. But it doesn't matter if he Giant Capes. He goes back down to 150. Oh, he decided to lose energy. I think he's basically trying to tell me he doesn't have any way. Oh, man. All right, well, Mewtwo has to come in now. No matter what. I'm thinking he has red. Yeah, I'm thinking he has red. And that's his ticket. So I side drive, I hit him. He puts energy on me, or on Gueritina. Red, win the game. If he doesn't red, I have a chance to Team Rocket. Cyrus on the Gueritina. No, the Gueritina never took damage. So I couldn't bring it back. If he has red, he wins because I took a little bit of damage and I don't have my Poke Center lady. I mean, we have red, but we don't have any energy yet. And we would need Dawn, which we haven't pulled Dawn at all yet. Yeah, there goes red. Okay, I don't know why he was caping up and stuff. Gallade is meta right now, which destroys the new Charizard. Yeah, I don't know why he needed a cape. He had the win. He had red. Charizard seems to be a much improved version of the previous one. I understand that the other one one-shots everything, but I feel this is better built. Yeah, I like this Charizard. If we had found one of our Dawns a little bit earlier, we had 2 in the deck and we had 8 cards remaining, but we couldn't find a single one. If we had found just one of them sooner in the game, we might have been able to make some magic happen. Why don't I play Dark Dread Gueritina? We tried it earlier. We went 0-3. I wasn't really feeling it, to be quite honest with you. The Darkrai Dredagon. I like Mewtwo EX. Mewtwo EX feels a bit better. Bro, take a rest. You are on Great League since morning. All right, we get to try and do some damage. 70 damage to the Marshadow. Next turn. Uh-oh, Pseudo-Wudo incoming. There goes my Dawn. Oh, there goes my Dawn. Hitmonlee. I mean, I guess. As long as my front Pokemon's not really taking the 30. I'll take 30 here for 2020. Red, we still do. He does 120. I can just Poke Center and then attack. Marshadow Revenge, even with red, can't kill my Mewtwo. Oh, dang. Marshadow Revenge with Pseudo-Wudo, though, afterwards could technically kill. He wants to kick the Mewtwo to put it into one-shot range, and I can't Leaf and Poke Center in the same turn. Well played. Very well played. Don't think it matters. I need to find a way to Leaf and attack and Pokemon Center. So this is his entire hand. Double Marshadow Revenge. I should have healed my Gyaratina, to be honest. I should have waited on the heal. What do you think I do? Build up the other Mewtwo instead? Put one energy on it and then just bellow? I can Leaf, swap, attack. He swings in for revenge. I still live at 50. I Dawn, kill him back. And then my other Mewtwo can come clean up. I think that's the play. So I Leaf this turn. Go to Mewtwo, put second energy, kill the Hitmonlee. Damn, he is really trying to just... Oh, that saved us. Okay. Now we can execute the plan, I'm thinking. Oh, it doesn't save us, actually. In fact, it hurts us a little bit. Because we're still in one-shot range to red. That Rocky Home. I keep forgetting about the Rocky Home. So if he reds, we're dead. And then we'd have to hope he doesn't have... No, yeah, we're just dead. What can I possibly do? I think I needed to save that giant cape for Gueritina, because then I could have attacked here. No, because then I'm still at 120. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. No matter, the math is always 120. That Marshadow does. I save the giant cape, I put on Gueritina, I attack with Gueritina, I go down to 120. He Marshadow Revenge for another 120. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Is there a strong Meowscarada deck? We played one with Executor EX, which felt nice. So I'm intentionally not killing here because he kills back. I need to try to wait a little bit for a cape. Alright, yeah, that's GG. We can still win with Mewtwo if we find a cape. We'll be at 120. I can Dawn Energy to my other Gueritina. And then he can't Marshadow with... The problem is if he swaps to Sudowoodo here, and then he has a Cyrus, we lose. He already used one. No, if I swap and Dawn Energy the Gueritina, then he gets to hit, and then I'm in one-shot range to... etc, 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 right? All the Marshadow red. I need to wait one more turn and hope he doesn't Sudowoodo my Gueritina right here. Actually, it doesn't matter. We still lost. I just thought about it. No, yeah, we still lost. I just thought about it. Because even if I say I'm hoping he doesn't have Cyrus to bring back the Gueritina, he can literally just Marshadow Revenge Cyrus. He level 80, level 100 Mewtwo. You know? At that point, it's just GG. So he used a second red. He has 2 cards in hand. If one of them isn't a Cyrus, we win. No Cyrus and we win. Oh wait, he has Hitmonlee. I didn't even see the Hitmonlee. I was so tunnel visioned. Yeah, no, it was no way we win that, chat. Oh my. That was such a rough match. That was such a rough match. Yeah, I didn't see they put Hitmonlee down. If it wasn't for the Hitmonlee, we would have to hope they don't have Cyrus, but odds are I think they're running double red, double Cyrus, double Marshadow, double Sudowoodo, and double Hitmonlee. All right, let's do one more game, and then we're gonna wrap it up, I think. Going first, the only good thing is that we actually get to generate energy here. Pikachu Monday. All right, no Misty, no Misty. All right, no Misty. Dang, I should have waited for him to Misty. This guy is so vulnerable to a Sabrina, he shouldn't have put both down. Yeah. Well, normally when you're playing 18 trainer, I don't think you put both down immediately. Unless you're also running Leaf in the deck, but then Leaf feels kind of bad. Not gonna red just yet, because red can kill him at full HP, and knowing me, if I try and do 70 damage, he can just use Erida, double potion, he's back up at full. We want to make sure we can one-shot him with our side drive, which I guess we didn't really need to attack, we just wait and space-time bellow again. If we're not going to be trying to kill. Yeah, I think the play is just not attack. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. Yeah, I'm starting to think Articuno is maybe not that great. It heavily relies on getting Misty early and rolling heads. I'm starting to think Articuno is just not it. I'm going to Space-Time Bellow in case they Sabrina. I can swap off Gueritina for free. I don't have Leaf in hand, and then I can put Fourth Energy on Mewtwo. Red in case he uses Giant Cape, and then we're good. Not the $23 Mewtwo card. Hey man, let me have this, alright? We paid good money for the Mewtwo card. Alright, I think I am good, chat. I am exhausted. It's been a 7.5 hour stream. I am 100% exhausted. I'll most likely be doing some games offline as well. But this is what we are on the day. Great Ball, rank 4, 608. I don't know if 608 is good or not. I think 700, yeah, 700 is the Ultra Ball, right? Yeah, you'll most likely be dropping back down to, I think, wait, if you go to Ultra Ball, does that mean you can't D-rank to Great Ball? Is it just like the, what is it? I'm pretty sure you can still D-rank. I don't think you're safe at any rank. In Great Ball rank 1, you will not drop down in rank as a result of being defeated in battles. In ranks up to Great Ball rank 1, you will not drop down in rank. But I think it's not saying like Ultra Ball. Yeah. After Great Ball rank 1, you're able to D-rank. You can get additional points by winning consecutive battles up to Great Ball rank 4. So you don't get a win streak in Great Ball rank 4. Okay. Seems good. All right, chat. That is going to be it for me. I appreciate you guys hanging out and being here. Much love, much appreciated. It's been a long day today. Tomorrow is Sunday, which is usually my day off. So safe to say, don't expect me to be on tomorrow. But we should be back on Monday around the same time, like 7 a.m. EST, 8 a.m. EST, 9 a.m. EST, etc. Somewhere around that time frame. We do have the Charizard video posted. Mewtwo EX is up there. I think I'm gonna work on the Beedrill we did yesterday. So I think we'll work on Beedrill. Lucario was a lot of fun today as well, but maybe I'll do more Lucario on Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna go work on some stuff on the background. We still have a couple more decks we haven't tried out yet, which is Beedrill, and someone wanted me to do 18 Trainer Snorlax, funny enough. Yeah, funny enough, 18 Trainer Snorlax. I don't know if that's actually gonna be good or not. Anywho, chat, you guys take care of yourselves. Thank you for all the followers and subs today. I much appreciate it. I will catch you guys again. I'll catch you guys again Monday, same time. I'm gonna go run some games offline. So if next time you see me, if I'm Ultra Ball rank, because I've been playing today and tomorrow, then, you know, don't be surprised.